Ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again to a beautiful stream today. Looking forward to smash the markets right now, absolutely. Guys, the support has been incredible the last couple of days. Absolutely, we're growing exponentially day in, day out. We're gonna go have a beautiful stream today. Looking forward to the trades, looking forward to the trade setups. We're gonna discuss everything from the trades we're in right now, from the trades that we're potentially gonna take in the next coming hours ahead of us. We're gonna do some education. We're gonna talk about the channel. We're gonna talk about the past couple of weeks, the plans that we have right now. And I'm very excited for everything that's coming, guys. Amazing support, amazing community. I could not be more fulfilled. And you know it, guys. You know, guys, smash that like button right now. We have already 180 people watching at this particular moment. And you know, guys know this is just the beginning of a big movement right now. We could not do it without every single of you guys, and especially not without the community here. We have a lot of amazing people right now helping each other out. Literally, a few guys took their responsibility in the community, literally tapped into our community, came in and started helping out everyone without asking anything back from it. So a big shout out to our man James, our voice chat moderator. We call him IBAM International 12126. We have a Daylight as well. He became a moderator as well. So our team is getting bigger day by day. So I'm very looking forward for all the plans, everything that we're doing and everything that we're planning in the next coming days ahead of us. So guys, if you haven't watched my interview, my personal interview, I highly recommend you guys to watch it after the stream or right now, whatever you prefer. We talked about, you know, how I started out as a trader, how I became the trader that I am today, how everything started out for the community as well, and how we just transitioned from being an unprofitable trader to a profitable trader. You can find it on the Trading Nut channel. Absolutely humble guy, had an amazing conversation with him. Looking forward to also do some other stuff with him. We already had a conversation together, and what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna start streaming on his personal channel as well, okay? So we're gonna stream on my channel, but we're also gonna stream on Trading Nut. We're just gonna take over, guys. We are just gonna take over the game. And yeah, what else did we expect with a beautiful community like that, all right? So if you want to watch it, you can find it right there. The link is also in the description in the Discord channel as well. If you want to join the best community out there, feel free to join. We're almost at 3,000 people, and we're gonna do again a giveaway. You know, we're gonna give away a $20,000 package of my Forex Funds again at the 3,000 mark. So potentially this stream will be the stream, or tomorrow's stream will be the stream where we can give away a package as well. And I'm very looking forward to. We're gonna do the giveaway today if we manage to do it already in the stream. So if you want to join the best community out there, links in the description. You can join. It's a free Discord. We have a lot of value in there. We're sharing setups right there. We are, you know, literally doing a lot of cool stuff in the voice chat as well.
I'm gonna look at your screen and try and do it. Okay?
Thank you, because I've tried.
Yeah. It can be done. It can be done the same way the ICT does. What's up, Lorenzo?
Okay.
What's up, my man? What's up, my man?
What's up?
We're live in the stream. We're just sneak peeking on you guys. Just wanted to quickly announce real quick that we have an interview tomorrow with James, our man, our legend that is every single day in the chart, doing the analysis here on Discord. James, we have a lot of respect for you, and you know, I'm very looking forward to the interview to have a conversation, my man.
Oh man, it would be an honor. That, you know, anytime I can get on the stream with you and we have just good engagement, I think the whole family benefits. So
Absolutely.
I look forward to it.
Absolutely. My man Joel, same for you, my man, and all the other guys here in the Discord that are actively want to learn. All the blessings for you guys, and we're gonna continue with the stream, but shout out to every one of you. Thank you.
See you, brother.
See you guys.
Take care, brother.
Ciao. This is James, my man. We're gonna do an interview with him tomorrow. I'm very looking forward to that. He deserves it. We really want to know that, you know, who is James? Who is this guy coming into our Discord community and literally, you know, giving all that value right there. Okay. Who do we have in the building? Before we start talking charts, setups, trades, and everything like that, guys? We have our man Nat in the building. What's up, my bro? Our man Gavin Dentis, our Morpheus is here, checking on us. Systemic man, what's up? What's happening, man? Good morning, brother. We have GJ in the building. He says, good morning, everyone. Pop Swap, my man. What's up, bro? Zaki, of course. Of course, my man Zaki's in the building. So many familiar faces. I really, really appreciate that. We have Jared in the building. Tim, he says, greetings. Greetings, my man. Thank you for being here. We have Milan in the building. Terrence, Postina. What's up? She says, smash that like button. Thank you so much. Jared, my man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you, bro. Gonna talk to you after the stream. Have a few questions as well. Thank you for the support, my man. Man, we're getting bigger. We're getting bigger on a continuous basis. It's absolutely, absolutely amazing to see that. We want to give as much free, epic content, epic value for you guys. You know, to you guys from non-profitable to profitable. Not just by using, you know, but just live trading together. But also understanding why we are taking specific trades. What are the reasons for it? And how can we improve on a regular daily basis as well? Okay? Trading can be quite a lonely job. So doing it together, you know, is absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Our man Yo, Khan, game over. Peter, my man. Peter Joosten says, yo, 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 what's up, my bro? Heidi says, hi from Pakistan. What's up, brother? Petro, my man, is back. Lorena is back. Thank you for being here the last couple of days as well. I really, really appreciate it, Lorena. Thank you for the support. Danisha, as always, thank you so much. Hope Canada is treating you well. Alex is back in the building. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Christina says, very good interview. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It was our first interview. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really looking forward to improve the channel as well. You know, also show a little bit more of my life personally. Look, you do some, you know, a day in the life of a trader. What's actually happening behind the scenes? I think it's finally, you know, amazing time to share that as well. But of course, the most important thing is the educational content and the actual trading itself. Okay, this is the most important. This is what we're looking for right now in the next coming days and weeks ahead of us. Absolutely amazing. Yashek says, hello, bro. Getting closer to the 24-hour stream day by day. I promise that. I promise that. Indeed, the 10k subs are coming close. So yes, guys, what happened today? What happened today? As you guys know from the mentor charts right here, we are in a current trade right now where we are in a GU long. Right here, we entered our position aggressively. We wanted to wait for the confirmation entry for EU. Unfortunately, we missed that entry. The DXY was at that specific moment, you know, coming back down. We had some news coming out. Okay, we were in a profitable trade right here. The last couple of trades went actually extremely well. So I'm very happy with that. That definitely you know, gave us some better results for the end of the month right now. So we're gonna come with all the analytics, all the statistics from our past month of trading, all the things that we have shared in the mentor charts to see what our net results were. But we're definitely in profit so far. Even though that at the beginning we made some decent amount of losing trades as well. So this is the climax of the whole story, right? We can lose more and make still a reasonable amount of money. But we're going to go a little bit deeper into that as well. Right now, what happened, we had the news coming out, and actually the news was positive for the first time in, you know, pretty much 5 months right now. So very interesting. This is of course good for the DXY right now. That means that our trade right now is coming back down. And this is the reason why beforehand we are, you know, putting our stop loss also as mentioned right here in the mentor charts as well on break even, okay? Very important. So we're risk free. Whatever happens right now. All right. But one thing that's very interesting, and that is just the AU setup, okay? The Australian dollar setup right there is extremely interesting. We have our man, Flavius donated, Run 15. I don't know how much it is, bro, but thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate it. Everything that we earn through the super chats are going to packages, to giveaways for the community, you know, for, you know, to get people funded in the community as well. So we only will spend that money just on the, you know, the packages for the prop firms for the community. So that's very good. A very good incentive for that as well. Thank you so much, my man. So yes, we're looking right now at the Australian dollar US dollar trade. Okay, the reason why is because personally I want to wait for the retracement right now. Is there a possibility that we're actually gonna break even on our position? I think so. I think there is definitely a possibility right here, which is in essence fine. Okay, we can still re-enter if we see a great opportunity right there. It's better to preserve our capital right now than to, you know, keep our stop loss on this specific point right here, and to, you know, just in general, you know, let it get there for no specific reason. However, what do we see here? We're seeing a beautiful re-entry setup for Australian dollar against the US dollar, okay? We didn't went in the first place. It would have been a great trade. However, I want to wait for confirmation. The reason why is because there was liquidity underneath that area. There was an area of imbalance underneath that zone as well. Therefore, I was like, maybe there is more downside potential. I was not right. I was not right. We went up straight away from the zone, tapped into our area of demand perfectly, and took off from there, okay? Created a beautiful high structure. So potentially we're looking at a potential re-entry opportunity right now, okay? A re-entry opportunity. That means if the DXY comes back off, keep in mind we still created a decent lower low structure right here. So if you take this one from the swing high to the swing low, we still have some potential, you know, downside potential right here, all right? Don't think that we're coming back up right now, even though there was good news for the DXY that we come back up completely. We created again a break of structure here as well. We have shown some significant weakness as well. So if we do tend to come back up right now, potentially great for a potential re-entry opportunity for the Australian dollar against the US dollar. All right, and if our GU trade doesn't get hit, even better. Then, you know, we are in profit right now, but I don't really mind if we are getting out on break even right here in general, okay? We know that the last couple of trades were a success as well. We closed our GJ position with a 6.5 R. The total net result actually with an 8.3 R as well. Could have been more. However, this is how it goes. This is how trading goes, okay? It's very hard to time the perfect exit, and also to you know, to make sure that that we preserve our capital is very important. Abba says, what do you think about GA? Let's have a look at that soon. Let's have a look at that. Dino says, got an amazing table for hold'em poker. You have to grab a plane to Greece. Promise won't take everything from you. Bro, you have no idea who you're dealing with. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Perfect shirt for Bali. Thank you, my man. I agree. It's definitely a nice shirt for our for the sentiment of the place where I personally am. Absolutely. Anna, how are you, Anna? Hope you're doing well. Hope the US is treating you well. Good to have you here, Anna. Thank you. And thank you for the support, absolutely. Okay, let's go over a few charts requested by the community. So we have GA. GA right there. All right, let's put some nice music on, our favorite song. There we go. GA. Actually broke through an area of demand. We saw this area here, we saw it coming back, we retested it multiple times until we just broke through that zone, tapped into that area, broke through an area of demand. Very interesting. We didn't took this position here. Let's have a look, let's zoom a little bit out on the daily. The only thing, the only way down is definitely down here. So if we draw this zone right here, let's draw the zone real quick. Let's say we come back on the higher time frame here. What we do, okay, if you see it dropping on the lower time frame, right? We are on the 4-hour time frame. Things are dropping right there. What do? Okay, get an overview. Okay, that means that we zoom out right now. Let's look at the daily. Are we bearish? Absolutely. But look at this. If we really zoom out here, what happened here? We created a higher high. We broke out of this high here. So where did we all the way came from? You can say from this area right here. What we can also do is to draw it out on a higher time frame, okay? So we can draw the fib from this low to this high right here and see exactly where we bounced from. Did we see a reaction from the 70.5 fib? Absolutely. Look at that. Look at the reaction here. We tapped into the zone here. We tapped into the zone here. We tapped into the zone here. Massive reaction, right? So therefore, we can take this very, very serious. What happened here at the 70.5? Same thing, okay? Sometimes it's important to zoom out and to draw the Fibonacci, okay? What could be the next target? The 79 Fib, okay? This is the 1.68668 right there, all right? This is the first area where we can expect some, you know, resistance from. And do we see a reaction right here? Let's have a look at it. Absolutely. What do we see here? Support, resistance, support, support, resistance. You see that? Can we expect some retracement right there? Okay, absolutely. So let's zoom in a little bit. Do we see an area of demand? A daily support right there? Absolutely. What do we see? Let's go to the 12 hour. 12 hour. Coming back down. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. Right here. There we go. We're seeing a beautiful zone, okay? We're seeing a beautiful area of demand. Let's spot an area of demand here. So this could be a very interesting daily level, okay? Let's have a look at it. We're seeing a nice drop, we're seeing a nice brace, we're seeing a nice rally. So this is a pretty significant, thick daily level right here. We're gonna take that one in consideration. Why do we take that one in consideration? To see if we can react from it. It's a 79 Fib. It could be a potential very, very important level. So if we now bounce to that zone, okay? Come back down all the way, bounce to that zone. Are we gonna take an aggressive entry from this level? Absolutely not, absolutely not. We wait for the reaction from this zone, okay? On the 4 hourly, we look at a reaction on that specific level, see if it can actually bounce from it, see if it can create a significant higher high. If that happens, okay, then we come back down to look for a potential long. Why can we look for a potential long? Well, clearly, because if you zoom out already on the daily, what do we see here? We're tapping now into a very, very important zone, which is a premium area of demand. Okay, everything under the 50% is a premium area of demand. We're coming already now at the 79%, right? We started to bounce off from the 70.5, but still we managed to come back down a little bit more. So the next area is the 79. Let's see what the reaction will be from this premium area of demand to see if we can look at potential upside from there. Okay. Let's wait for a reaction in the next coming, you know, days or whatsoever. It can be actually today, can be actually tomorrow, to see what the reaction will be at this particular level. I love it. I love the fact that you guys are so confident you can beat me at poker. Again, it's a probability game. You can beat me once, but are you going to beat me 100 times? That's the question. In the long term. What do you think about the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar? I see a potential setup for the 5R, a potential 5R setup at the 4 hour time frame. Let's have a look, my man. Interesting setup indeed. I have been looking at it. The Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Yeah, so what we saw here was very interesting. This is all we are looking at. Okay, my personal expectation was this, right? Tapping into this area of demand, like we did. Accumulate this area. Consolidate, gather more buys, inducing more people to go long, to then come back up, right? Come back down, to take them out, to take the liquidity out, to then come back up, okay? We came back up straight away. Did we create a significant higher high? Absolutely. Do we see a potential, rejection from this area? Absolutely. We're seeing a rejection from this zone right now. If you look at this area right here, we're seeing some sort of rejection on the lower time frame. I need to figure out which area of demand supply it exactly is, but there is an area of supply here. There is a base in that particular range. We are getting a rejection from that zone. So if we do come back down right now, then potentially we need to zoom in a little bit now. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. because we have created a higher high. We took it out. We took the levels out. You could see that we saw kind of a wick of accumulation here. Okay. So now the question is, where are we gonna bounce from? Okay, we created a higher high. Are we gonna look for the re-entry to go and look for higher targets towards this area of supply? Because I personally believe that there is an area of supply here that could be interesting, because we saw on the higher time frame here the consolidation tapping into a premier of supply, the rejection to then tap on and coming to higher levels from there. Okay, we have some inefficiency there on the higher time frame. To tap into that zone would make sense to me personally. So if we come back down right now, then let's draw the fib from this high to this low. And most of the time what happens is that we at least come back down to the equilibrium. Okay, we have the equilibrium right here. What do we see on the 30-minute? We're seeing a beautiful, beautiful 30-minute order block right here. Absolutely right there at the 50, at the equilibrium right there. Okay. So potentially we will tap into that area of demand, bounce from the 50, from the equilibrium to continue our journey to the upside. Okay, tapping into the zone to then maybe potentially come back down. Let's see what happens from there. So yeah, potentially a re-entry for the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. I do like what I see as well. That's why I was always also looking at the Australian dollar against the US dollar, because just of the Australian dollar in general right now. Jared said GTO. Yeah. We know that. We know that game, man. However, there comes something else into play when we play live, and that's psychology, human behavior, my man. Oh man, it would be amazing though. It would be amazing to do that. Mr. Capital FX, my man, one of our verified traders, says, "Hey Lorenzo, hope your day is going well, my friend. Posted my setup on a verified chat. Would love to see your opinion." Let's have a look at that, man, bro. Let's have a look at that. Euro GBP. We filled up the inefficiency there. I like what I see, bro. That's why you are a verified trader. Guys, if you want to know more about the verified traders, look at the verified SMC traders section, because a lot of fire, a lot of bombs are dropped in this specific channel right here. Only the verified traders can drop an actual chart in this area or in this channel. All right. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. In the meantime, if you reach the 3,000 members in our Discord today, we're going to do a giveaway one more time, okay? We're going to give away a $20,000 My Forex Funds package. Yeah, and we're going to make a, you know, if you want a game plan for it as well, this is optional. But if you want, we can set up a game plan for you to see what we can do from this zone, all right? Just so you know, just so you know. Big Pulse Ever, my man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my bro. Thank you so much, my man. Let's take over the world. Let's take over the trading world. Okay. What do you guys think about that? Let's show it how it's done. Let's show the limitless community how we actually educate, how we actually learn, how we actually turn profitable, how we actually make, you know, learn along the way, build friendships, build relationships without ego. And you know what I mean. Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. All right, let's make that happen. GU coming down. Okay. We are in a position right now. I need to close this. 1 second, 1 second. I need to change this up. Sorry. What do you think about the EURUSD? Interesting question. I personally believe that yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of this layer of this reaction here, and the fact that we never mitigated into this area of demand. Personally, so I'm way more confident about the Australian dollar and the US dollar right now. Okay, the reaction of this was very good. I really like what I see here. I really like the order block. I really like multiple angles of this particular chart right here, this setup right there. I really do like what I see here on the 2 hourly. Beautiful order block right there. Massive amount of volume increase, inefficiency and everything around that as well. So yeah, definitely like what I see here on the Australian dollar, US dollar. So if you come back down right now, amazing, great. Then we can catch this trade opportunity. High targets, absolutely. Okay, liquidity there, many reasons to come back up as well. Inefficiency there. We have never mitigated into this area of this range right here. So yeah, many layers we can tap into, especially this area of supply is an area that intrigues me a lot. Liquidity was taken out here. Liquidity is built there. Inefficiency is built out there. We broke the highs here as well. So I definitely take that in consideration. Okay? Really do appreciate the support that you guys gave me in the interviews as well. The comments underneath that zone. You know, I only talk in trading terms. It's ridiculous because I'm so, you know, obsessed with trading. I'm talking about the zones and whatever it is. Anyways, thank you so much for the comments under this in this channel. The support is unreal. I can already tell you this, we have been asked for multiple other interviews to talk about what's happening right now because they're seeing us, they're noticing us. So yeah, I'm looking forward in maybe potentially doing that. But I'm gonna ask for your personal approval. So let's see. Rico says, good morning, family. What's up, my bro? Good to have you here, man. What are my thoughts on the Australian dollar, Japanese yen? Yeah, we're gonna go over a few more charts right now real quick, and then we're gonna go over the potential setups for the stream. Let's clean it up. Let's start fresh sometimes. 3 hour. Area of supply. Why is that an area of supply? Rally, base, drop, expansion, right? Tapping into this area right now. There is liquidity built up above that area. A little bit. So there is a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone. Keep in mind. I really like that. And what I also really like as well, in this case, is the inefficiency underneath that area right here. We have taken out a little bit, but not everything. There is a gap here underneath that zone. Let me go to the 2 hour as well. Yeah, there we go. This area of demand here. There's a small area of demand here. So potentially there is definitely some downside potential. That's number one. However, weakness, we're gonna wait for confirmation entry, otherwise it will not make any sense. We're building out liquidity on the upside here as well. So potentially we're gonna come back up right now. Yeah, this is clearly, like, look at that. This is a clear sign of building liquidity. If you slowly start to consolidate down to then break the highs here, you know, that's just liquidity building on the upside. So yeah, there is definitely something going on here. I think they want to build some liquidity on above that area. So yeah, don't go in short definitely right now. Wait for a reaction here. Okay, and what do I mean with a reaction? Well, this is a low. This is a clear low. If you want to use the line as well, we have the line here, right? This is a clear low. Okay, the lines are very, very good for that. I really respect lines, okay? I think you should do too. Has been working very, very well for me personally. Very undervalued, especially for a change of character or a, you know, break of structure. It's very, very unclear sometimes where you see the lows of a specific area, right? So spotting the lines, giving you a clear indication there. And I've been testing it a lot, and it has been working very well for me. So yeah, what I want to see here, clear low, tapping up, retracement, draw the fib from this high to this whatever low. Looking for a premium zone, at least above the 50%, retrace, come back down, okay? Taking out the liquidity, targeting areas underneath that zone. Could be good, could be good. However, it looks now on the lower time frame that we're building out liquidity on the upside. And, you know, potentially come back up first, take out some liquidity here. That's what I see. Dollar is still climbing. I can, let's see. Yes, the dollar is still climbing, but it's definitely holding back. Okay, it's definitely holding back. The reason why is like I said, this area here, this level here, we expected some resistance there. So it's definitely holding. You see that? So that's good for our GU position. However, on the flip side, right? Even though we're in a profitable GU position right now at this particular moment, right? We want to, of course, we want to make profits. We want to have a maximum amount of profit for our trade setup right there. However, if you look at Australian dollar against the US dollar right now, the setup here looks very, very clean. The 2-hour setup here looks very, very clean. Okay? So yeah, on the flip side, sometimes it's good to just break even on your GU trade, wait a little bit longer to take you AU trade, and you know, potentially target higher targets right there. So in the end, it does not really matter right now what happens, okay? If the DXY comes up right now, perfect. Potential opportunity for the Australian dollar, US dollar. And a break even for our current GU position. If the DXY comes back down right now, then of course the GU will go to our first target. Right, our first target is at 119.042. So both is good, both is good. I like that, I like that. I like to create scenarios where we potentially can look for both opportunities, right? Whatever happens, it's all good. It's all good. Peter says, I'm in love with your shirts. Thank you. Only for the stream. Only for the stream. Bro, did you took a trade? Yeah, we took a GU long. Yesterday, we're looking for new trade setups right now. Also, the look at this as well for the US 100 right now. US 100, okay. We tapped into our area of demand. Created some higher high here, but what do you see here? I'm very curious to your opinion right now. What do you see here right now? Please let me know on the US. Please let me know. Please let me know, guys. What do you see here? What do you think will happen? Let's see. Let's see. As long as there's liquidity below, I'm assets as liquidity. Edgar says break of structure. Liquidity. Imbalance, question mark. Okay, so what do we see here? We're seeing a arrow of demand here, yeah? Correct. We broke structure here, we tapped into that zone. We saw reaction from this area, right? Arrow of demand, for sure. We're seeing come back up right now. However, in my personal belief, we're seeing such a clear trend here right now. Such a clear trend line. I think there is a lot of liquidity underneath that zone. I think it was a very, like a very slow trend upwards to build out liquidity underneath that area. So even though the fact that we came back now here, we see this area of demand, we filled up some of the inefficiency right now, and right now we're seeing a green candle. I'm very, very curious what will actually happen in around about, you know, an hour from now. All right, just so you know. Because potentially I think that we're gonna maybe potentially come back out to take out some of that liquidity underneath that zone. You know, to then potentially come back further or something like that. But for now, I would not long from this range right there, even though we created a higher high. Okay, so whenever we see some trendline liquidity underneath that area while we still broke structure to the upside, keep in mind that that's something that's done for potentially a reason, okay? Just so you guys know that. All right, so definitely not taking this trade. Definitely not taking this trade, okay? Our entry for GU was right here. We are still seeing some potential support at this level here. Okay. So in the end, let's see what happens here for our trade. So mid-August, we had a win rate of around 30%, which is relatively low. However, we still made a 9.3 R, I believe. We need to check our statistics. 9.3 R. But the last couple of trades were reasonable. We had one losing trade and two relatively good trade setups from there. So that definitely increased our win rate a little bit. And also, you know, our net return. So yeah, great closure at the end of the month. Our GJ trade was a very nice one. So yeah, if you just follow, you know, on a consistent basis, the streams, the mentor charts, etc., you will see that right now at this particular moment you will do very well, okay? If you watch me one time and you see me making a losing trade and you take conclusions from there, yeah, then you potentially, I understand why that is, okay? Because we cannot win every single trade. We make losing trades too, okay? We are playing a game that's called lower probability, higher return, okay? We're gonna go for higher R's. We're gonna go for the big R setups in general, okay? That will allow you to potentially lose more trades than you win and still make a decent amount of money. So even with a win rate of 20%, we will make money. Which is, of course, something I like. Something I personally like, okay? If that doesn't fit your personality, then you should not approach this strategy, of course. There are a lot of other strategies out there that personally, you know, promote higher win rates, lower returns, right? So in order to lose more trades than you win and still make money with this strategy, some people cannot just handle that, because if they lose trades, they start to, you know, get uncomfortable, start to doubt their trading strategy, and so on and so on. And this is very, very a strong mind for that. You need a strong, solid mind for that. But if you can handle that, your risk management is on point. You're going for the big R's. You know where to look for. You know the confluences to take. You know which trades to manage, which trade to go in aggressively, which trade to look for a confirmation, and which trades to scale up. Then you have a bright, bright future ahead of you. Okay? Absolutely, absolutely interesting. This is what we're pursuing here. And could be very interesting. Could be very interesting for you as well. Actually, this strategy on the flip side removes a lot of you know, pain, a lot of headache, because you know, you can take a longer term approach, right? That's how we've managed to be consistent, profitable month by month, and you know, still losing a reasonable amount of trades. So yeah, we look at the market for what the market can give us. That's why we love the fact that the news from the USD came out heavily, and we saw a massive reaction from the DXY. This is exactly what we call, we're talking about this zone right here, what we call price action. Okay, price action is key to understand, because price action gives us opportunity in the market. That's why we wait for potential high impact news to set up to play out. So we don't trade the news, we trade after the news. Okay, we take advantage of the news and the reaction from that. What did we see here? Look at the DXY, for example. We saw again, boom, beautiful area of consolidation. News came out for like 2 days ago. News came out, USD, flash services right here, heavy news, heavy impact. Boom, what happened? DXY, massive drop. Boom, broke layers here, broke structure here. Inefficiency, right? You know that. Tapped into the zone, retrace, fill up the inefficiency, continue to weigh down. All right, very, very interesting. So therefore, we take advantage of price action as well. We wait for opportunities to be given to us rather than actively looking, searching for trades as well. Okay, but this is one way to approach the market. Look at news coming out. Look for price reaction heavily. Adapt to the price reaction using smart money concepts, using different types of tools we have, volume profiles, currency indices, the Fibonacci, you know, so many other things, liquidity, imbalances, all of these things combined. A lot of good stuff is coming next week. Next week is going to be the week where we're going to drop a lot of education, a lot of content, because I'm building right now a lot of content, okay, educational content, and I'm going to drop a lot next week, okay. I'm trying to be ahead of the game right now, so I can consistently keep dropping, all right? We're going to talk about every independent confluence. We're going to drop an ebook with all the information. When to take a trade aggressively, when not. When to close your trade, how to manage your trade. When to go for a confirmation entry. You know, what to do when news comes out, and so on, and so on, and so on. Gonna be very excited. If you want to be part of that release, I highly recommend you to join our Discord, because we're gonna only drop it in the Discord right there for you guys, especially for free. All right. So that's pretty much it. Opportunities will come to us. Okay, opportunities will come to us, and that's what's so interesting about trading. Don't force trades whenever you don't need to. You will make more money over time. Okay. Of course, we are always looking at beautiful setups as well. But this is just one way to approach the market. Look at the news today. What was the news today? Okay, USD. Nothing really spectacular, okay? Today is a really easy day. However, tomorrow, core PCE price index could be interesting. The New Zealand dollar could be interesting, okay? Tomorrow, the USD news. Very interesting news. Can we potentially take an advantage of that heavy reaction? Absolutely we can. Okay, and so on and so on. We keep doing that with all of the news coming out. Okay, so we can take advantage of news. All right, rather than predict the news, let's wait for the outcome and react, adapt to that specific outcome. Okay, this is an example we had. Therefore, beautiful example, broke structure, came back in, tapped into the zone. That's why we looked for our potential setup for, you know, GU, AU, and so on and so on. And yeah, that's how we can adapt to potential setups. Sometimes, another layer we can look at. Okay, let's talk about that. Is of course, here, let's look at it. Let's look at it. This is DVZ. This is DVZ right here. Okay. We have the 1 hour chart here of the BXY. This is the British Pound Currency Index. What do we see here? Well, the British Pound right now is actually coming back to our area of demand. Do we see a double bottom getting created? Yes. Are we holding? Yes. So far we are holding. Okay. Does that mean that potentially we can look for a little bit more a bullish momentum for, you know, the British pound? Potentially. I don't know. Potentially. It's all probability game. Okay? Can we take that in consideration? Yes, absolutely. Okay, beautiful. We know that right now. British pound is holding at an index right here. British pound currency index is holding. Okay? So that could mean that the British pound pairs can hold a little bit stronger. Okay? Again, what do we see here? Canadian dollar, same thing. Tapping into an area of demand. What do we see? Buying power increasing. Coming back up immediately. Okay? So could we potentially coming down, tap into the zone again? Yeah. Daily level of demand. Okay? Beautiful. We know that. Canadian dollar pairs. Okay? Or is there any news coming out for the Canadian dollar? I don't know. Let's have a look. Today, nothing. Tomorrow, nothing spectacular. Okay? Monday. No. Okay. Beautifully. Area of demand right here. Let's see. DXY. What's happening with the DXY here? Even though the news was positive, so far, nothing spectacular. I see more weakness right now. I see retracement potential coming down. However, keep in mind, very, very important news coming out tomorrow for the DXY, for the dollar index. So be very careful with that. All right. We have a secured trade right now. All right. So you guys know we can still take a trade today. Tomorrow we have to review again. Be very careful. Look at the statistics. Looks if you see to break a high here, whatever the case is. Okay. Let's go to the euro. The euro. Okay. Interesting. The euro getting wrecked at this specific moment. Okay. The euro is getting wrecked right now. Breaking structure here. We saw this trend right here when it actually went through. We were here. We drew this trend line right here. It was too clear. What happened? Boom. Broke out of it. Came back down. We even retested that area here. Look at that. We came back down. Broke it. Retested it. And from the retest, massive drop off. Okay. We knew that the EU was weaker. And we definitely felt that. So in my personal belief, the EU still has more weakness right now. Can we come back up in the short term? Yeah. To potentially continue our downtrend. This is my personal opinion. Okay. So we can take all of these things in consideration right now. And look at every single indice. Okay. What do we see here? Personally, my personal opinion right here, right? Swiss franc. In my opinion. Bouncing F, having some support right now at this particular level. Okay, created a higher. Let's see what we happen here. If you do tend to break this level right now, what do you expect? Potentially retracement tapping into this area of demand, right? Come back down. Okay, keep that in mind. Very, very important. So we can leverage that. We can leverage the currency indices to determine the current stage. Okay, this is only one confluence, guys. Keep that in mind. This is only one confluence, and what are we going to do in the ebook is very, very important. We're going to see the exact confluence, how we should value a confluence, okay? This is one confluence, okay? But how much impact does that confluence actually have? This is what we're going to release in the ebook. The amount of impact that that specific confluence can have and how we can leverage that to make our trading decisions a little bit easier. All right, so knowing that, this is very, very important. Currency indices are key to understand. Key to understand, especially when trading Forex pairs. Okay? The DXY is very, very important. The VIX is something else we're going to talk about tomorrow with James. Okay? He's going to explain the VIX, the volatility index, how we can leverage that and what kind of impact that specifically has on the currency indices, or sorry, the indices like the S&P 500, the Dow Jones, you know, the Nasdaq, and so on and so on. Okay, but this is one specific confluence. Is very, very important to take in consideration whenever we're trading any particular pairs as well. Then we have the basic strategy, which is called supply and demand. Then we have the imbalances that is combined or is kind of related to the liquidity, right? Aggressive moves causing inefficiency to take out liquidity in an aggressive move right there. However, left with inefficiency in the market, we need to sometimes come back to take out or to fill up the inefficiency again, you know, fill up the data, fill up the order book, boom, to reduce, you know, any confluences in or any conflicts within the data of, you know, the charts, etc. All right. Imbalances and liquidity is also very, very important. Fibonacci is very, very important to determine areas of supply, to determine areas of demand. Okay? Very, very important as well. Areas of supply, areas of demand, extremely, extremely important to understand with, you know, the Fibonacci tool. Determine how premium or non-premium your area of supply is to see if it makes sense, okay? From the higher time frame to lower time frame. Then we have something that's called market structure. How do we find market structure from the higher time frame to the lower time frame? How can we align everything? How can we make sure that everything aligns perfectly? How can we scroll from the daily to the 1 minute to take our positions, right? And so on and so on. Important as well. So if we combine everything together with then also the volume profiles, okay? Volume is key. And I'm not talking about the volume in terms of timing, right? The time volume, the standard volume. I'm talking about the volume of specific levels, okay? Specific areas of consolidation, all right? Why is that important? Okay. Well, it can be important to determine an area of consolidation, okay? An area of consolidation and the reaction to that area of consolidation, okay? What do we see here? This is an area of consolidation, right? Let's zoom in a little bit. We have this area, volume area high here. Let's look at the volume area high. Hey, what happened here at the volume area high? Look at that. We didn't tap into the zone. We tapped into this area of supply, right? But we had the point of control of this area of consolidation, the volume area high here. Sometimes we take the point of control, sometimes take the volume area high. We're going to talk about how that works and why that is so extremely important. Okay? Look at the reaction. Whoa. Beautiful reaction. Can it work as an extra confluence in combination with an area of supply? Absolutely. Okay? Absolutely. So many layers, guys. So many layers that we gotta bring together. Somebody asked, is the ebook paid? Will the ebook be paid? Sorry. No, it will be free. It will be completely free. Okay? The only thing that you have to be is in the Discord community. And you will put it, we're gonna create a channel for that with all the tools and information. And you can look it up. It's gonna help tremendously, okay? It's kind of the guidelines of trading and everything that you need to know. So I hope you understand how we approach the market a little bit together and why we are doing the live streams, okay? The live streams are there to reflect on what we learn every single day, okay? Whenever I was not live, like yesterday, you know, we had an interview coming out. Give me an opportunity to work on some education, you know, and other stuff as well. But overall, what were we doing in the live streams? We're live trading. When we're seeing a trade opportunity at the New York session coming out, we take it, okay? When we are seeing an opportunity and we're waiting for the opportunity, we talk about the opportunity. We talk about what we see, what we learn, okay? So this is pretty much what I personally do, who I am. And why I think it can be extremely beneficial for you as well. The other thing to be part of this community is important, extremely important. Why? Well, trading in general, right, can be kind of a lonely job. So, all right. So trading in general can be quite of a kind of a lonely job, okay? And the reason why it's a lonely job is because you're behind your computer all day, analyzing the charts, right? Not really giving you the opportunity to interact. So I really wanted to build out a very, very strong community out there. You know, a free community out there where people can come together, talk about the charts, okay? I really promote this particular strategy out there. I'm not forcing you to take out this strategy and only talk about this strategy, okay? This is up to you personally. You can also talk about other strategies you personally use. However, I promote this one particular strategy because I think personally that we have to follow some guidelines, otherwise it will get a mess, okay? So therefore we created this out and we filtered out a channel with the verified traders as well, but it can be quite a lonely job, okay? And therefore I believe that if we bring a lot of people together, You know, we can learn together, and you will learn faster. First of all, you will learn faster than anything else, okay? You see constantly the examples of people are being hungry, doing work, homework, right? It's important. It's super, super important. I've seen friendships getting built here in the last couple of weeks already. This is what I want to keep pursuing right now. I want to keep doing this for you guys. I want to keep building this as long as I'm possibly allowed to or can, okay? Of course, we're gonna reward people. We're gonna bring people. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna create a competition. Okay, we're having some network. We having some connections. Okay, we having access to potential liquidity. The best traders out there in a group that deserve to be traders, that deserve to be funded, are gonna get funded. Trust me, we're gonna make that happen. Okay, the only thing I want to see from these people is improvement, right? Input on a daily basis, trying to help other people as well. If you are beginning trading and you learned something, share it with people that are also beginning traders, trying to bring each other up only, trying to keep each other motivated, okay? Care about each other, and let's make it happen from there, okay? This is what I wanted to share real quick. This is the reason why we're here. This is the reason why we are doing what we're doing right here. And this is exactly the reason why we are going to be successful. We have been profitable this month together in the mentor charts. Yes, we made some unprofitable trades. This is normal. I'm a human being. We make unprofitable trades. I cannot predict a market. I'm not a magician. However, our strategy is built to win in the long term, no matter what the situation is. Okay? There we go. This is what I want to share with you guys. Let's go back in the charts right now. And, you know, try to make some money right here. Okay, our GU trade is exactly bouncing from this level. Look at that. Beautifully like expected. We saw some reaction from this zone. Beautiful area of demand, right? So we're seeing a reaction here. Okay, the DXY is definitely showing a little bit more potential. You know, reaction right here is still looking stronger than I thought. So potentially we can come back up. Right now we're holding at this level right here. Let's see what we do. Let's see how this candle closes, and let's see what will happen, okay? Very, very important. I'm very, very curious what will happen here. If you come back down, great. I know a lot of you guys are in the GU trade right now, so you are in profit right now. So if you come back down, beautiful, more profits. If you come back up, stop loss or break even, no problem. Then we are looking at AU as well. We're looking at the Australian dollar against the US dollar as well, okay? So, yeah, then we're taking this trade. So it can only be good today. It can only be good today. And see from there. All right. Beekeeper, my man. How are you, my man? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your effort, bro. We are doing well, my man. Would you take shorts on GJ? We're talking about GJ in a second. Aina says, love. Love back, Aina. Anna. Leo says, your life is a whole vibe. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Definitely enjoying life. Definitely enjoying life. Emanuele, thank you, my man. I appreciate you, bro. Adir says it's nice being part of a limitless family. Thank you so much, my man, Adir. Thank you for the support as well. I saw you comment under the Trading Nut interview. Man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your kind words, your effort, and, you know, keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Are there any trade opportunities you guys look at right now? Let's go over some trade opportunities, you guys. Are you guys in any current other trades at GU right now? Let me know. Let me know at what level you are in. Let me know where you've entered. Short or long, okay? Let me know. We're gonna go over it right now. Analyze it. Yeah, there is some liquidity. We have this notice. We have the imbalance here. However, the reaction is very, very good. We really like the reaction here. There is definitely some liquidity above this range. Definitely some imbalance above that range as well. Okay, young B-baller says Australian dollar, Japanese yen, short, 95.4, 50. That's a sniper there, man. Yeah. Stop loss. 95.40. Oh, stop loss is where? Sorry? Oh, your stop loss is above this high. Okay. Stop loss is above this high. Entry at 95.2. Okay. I see. There we go. So this is your entry. This is your stop loss. Where's your take profit? 94. Okay. Yeah, so we're seeing the liquidity here, bro. We're seeing the liquidity here indeed. We're seeing some imbalance there as well. Okay. The most important level in my opinion is indeed this level first right now. This level first right now. I want to see this getting broken indeed. Before I will personally react to it, that's my personal opinion. The reason why is because we're building liquidity here. Right? We're moving very, very slow to the downside. In my opinion, that's just a sign of building liquidity on the upside. Okay? That's what I want to see. I wanted to see a clear breakdown potentially. Okay? Significantly. Significant expansion to then retrace to look for our entry right there. However, you are should be in yeah, you're slightly okay, I see. In the end, I understand your reason why you've entered here, okay? Personally, why I didn't enter was the liquidity was built up here. These double tops there. Okay, that was my personal reason. We had this area of supply here. So yeah, that was my personal reason, but I understand why you personally entered. You saw the area of consolidation, the expansion, retracement, and we filled out the inefficiency. So I understand it. I personally waited for the confirmation, but yeah, let's see right now. You're in a position right now. I personally want to see a break here. You know, come back down significantly to then come back up, and to from that area come back down right here. So yeah, if you look at it right now, I personally think that we're building liquidity on the upside. So that's right here. Okay. Thank you for sharing, my man. G long, yes. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Short.
I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while.
90.88 99, so 0.9 0085. What is your target, bro? Please let me know what your target is. Okay. Right here? 18, 98, 18. Okay, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, let's go back here. That's pretty low, my man. That's pretty low. I want to take out these lows here. Okay, I understand here. You have this area of supply, yeah? Okay, we're seeing a lot of selling pressure coming into this area. Right here. I see this too indeed. However, personally in my opinion, I believe that we can come back lower indeed, right now. Accumulate there. To potentially take out the imbalance here. Also this accumulation here looks significant. Looks very, very similar to this accumulation here. Very, very similar. Alright. But short term, yeah, I could tell you, if you are in your trade right now, I would keep your trade open, for sure. So that's great, my man, that's great. I would keep your trade open. You can put it on break even very, very soon. Alright? If you break this level, stop loss and break even. 0.9976. SKY H2K, he says, hi Lorenzo, first time live with you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Applause for you, my bro. Welcome to the best community out there. I really, really appreciate it, bro. MSMRK says, nice podcast on trading nuts. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that, bro. We are the new kids on the block, building a community out. If we can get to the 3,000 members in our Discord today, we're gonna do a giveaway. Alright? Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Okay, this one is interesting. We did it, came down. In this case, we filled up the gap. We filled up the imbalance right now, finally. And now we're coming back down. This is interesting, okay? I like what I see here. I really do like what I see here. So this is a 3-hour area of supply. We filled up the imbalance. We tapped into that zone. I want to see downside. I see more downside potential right now for the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. We tapped into that area, came back all the way. We filled up the gap right now. We saw this zone, came back down, came back up all the way. Accumulate here. And now we're seeing weakness, okay? This is what I like to see. So I like what I see here. If we see a nice break down here, then I'm looking for a trade here. I'm looking for a short here. I'm looking for a short here. Richard with an excellent interview. Thank you, bro. My first interview. My first ever interview. So yeah, I'm looking forward to do more. I have some more guys. And no, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. I want to talk about the community as well, more. Because this is what it's all about. This is what we're doing. But yeah, we're gonna build out the team. We're gonna build out the team as well, guys. Keep that in mind. We're gonna build out our team in this community as well. We have a moderator. We have, you know, a voice chat moderator as well. We're gonna do an interview with him tomorrow. And he's dropping bombs every single day in the Discord channel. Look at that. The Discord is almost full. The voice chat. Because he's giving classes in here, you know, analyzing charts, answering questions as well. So yeah, I'm doing this also sometimes on the London session, okay? Sometimes I do this in the London session. So yeah, a good reason to come into our community. But we're building out a team here. If you want to be part of our team, then let's go. Then hit me up and let's see what we can do together. If you have any, you know, experience and you want to contribute to the community, then I highly appreciate that, okay? And I'm not only talking about like money, right? That's not really important. What's important is, you know, if you have a skill. Let's say you are a graphic designer and you can design some stuff, or you know, you have something else, right? You know, these type of things. If you have an idea for our community, or you have an idea for our channel or whatever, then I would highly appreciate that. So yeah, I'm looking for a short maybe later for the Canadian dollar or Swiss franc. How long have you been trading SMC right now? How long have you been trading SMC for Lorenzo? Akasha, how are you? What's up? How are you doing? Good to have you here. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better today. Have you been chilling a little bit? I hope so. I hope so. SK, sorry, I need to learn how to speak out your name, bro. But he said, I just joined your Discord. Great people. Thank you, my man. Thank you, bro. Okay, great news, Akasha. Great news. Feeling good, feeling ready to crush it. Yeah, let's make some money. Like the last couple of trades went really well. We had some losing trades before that. However, we were still in profit, so looking good so far. So yeah, hope you are part of our next coming days, weeks, and I hope you can learn a lot. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna enter the voice chat too very soon. If you want to have a conversation with me, then let's go. It's gonna be on stream. But yeah, I would love to have a conversation with you while we're analyzing the charts together. Looking for some setups to trade. Okay. Like the Australian dollar and the US dollar. Like potentially GJ. Like, you know. Oh yeah, let's look at GJ right now. So we closed our position for GJ. This is the area of demand where we're reacting from right now. We're seeing a reaction from this area for sure. Let's clean it up a little bit. Area of demand. Higher high. It looks good though. I have to say it looks quite good. It looks kind of good right now. I like what I see here. The reason why is very clear, right? So we built up a lot of liquidity here, right? A lot of liquidity. We took out the highs here, which is great. We came back down all the way. We tapped into that area right there. And 1 second, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we took out we saw a change of character once again. sorry, a break of structure here. And I think that we can come back down right now again. To come back down one more time and to tap into this range right here. This is a very interesting sign. Okay, what happens a lot, and I've noticing that myself personally, is the following. Okay, the moment we're seeing that liquidity is built up here clearly in a massive trend, are we just coming back down then and then immediately coming back up to take out the liquidity? No, it's kind of a, how can I explain it? It's kind of a curve. Okay, it's kind of like this, right? I've seen it many times. Okay, and it starts with this, coming down, tapping into an area of supply, having a lot of liquidity built on the upside right there. Okay, now we're starting to accumulate and consolidate here. What are we waiting for? The expansion. Okay, this is the potential opportunity we're gonna take. We're looking for right now. We're looking for a little bit more downside to take up again a beautiful position, potentially looking for higher targets to take out that liquidity, completing our overall structure on the higher time frame, coming back up again on the 4 hourly as well, and to target higher areas of inefficiency, taking out a lot of liquidity here. Trust me, there is a lot of liquidity on the upside. There is a beautiful area of supply above that range. There is a really nice area of you know, imbalance under that area of supply. The combination here is incredible. So we have a lot of upside potential in my personal opinion. Okay, the way I've seen it working many times, many layers, is definitely we start building liquidity on the upside. We start building liquidity on the upside right there. What happens? Liquidity gets built. We start to then come back into an area of demand. Clearly, we saw the reaction from that zone. We created a high structure. We come back down. Potentially then come back up. Why? To then take out the liquidity. To then wait for one particular aggressive move in the market that's going to take out the liquidity rapidly. Okay, could be a big trade opportunity. Secondary, okay, let's say that happens. All right. Let's say we take out the liquidity here, half or something like that. Aggressive expansion. So we have the consolidation here, we have the expansion. What are we waiting for? Second trade, retracement, re-entry, boom. Go for high targets there. So we are at stage 3 right now. Okay? Stage 1, come back down. Liquidity is getting built up. Stage 2, consolidation. Stage 3, right? Expansion and retracement. Stage 4, confirmation, boom. Target higher areas of imbalance and supply. This is what I look for. Especially when you see areas like this getting built up. This is what we're looking for. So something is coming for GJ. Something is brewing. Something is developing, okay? The question is now, how do you time it? How do you time that? Well, first of all, you can just wait, right? Step number 1. Or, you know, suggestion number 1. You can wait. You can actually wait for the liquidity to be taken out half here to then tap into this area, because then you have the actual expansion. Then it's retracement confirmation. Okay? The other thing is you can really try to time it on the lower time frame to see if you can actually come back up right here, right? And to try to look for areas of demand, right? On the, let's say, 1 hourly, on the lower time frame, on the 30-minute, and so on and so on. To then potentially look for an area to go long at and to potentially catch that trade. If you lose it, and you lose an opportunity there, and you, let's say you risk is 0.5 or 1 hour, you can try it again. Okay? You have a couple of chances to try it. Why? Because in this case, when the liquidity is built up so aggressively here, and here as well, and there is an area of imbalance and supply above that range, you can expect something. Okay? And that most of the time can be a nice big 10, 15, 20 hour trade. Right? So that's the option number 2. You try to really catch a trade. If it doesn't work out and you get your stop loss hit, no problem. You try it again because of that opportunity. Okay, liquidity is built on the upside tremendously. Okay, that's how we work. That's how we run it. So it's up to you. You either can wait for the expansion, wait for the retracement to go for the re-entry opportunity, or you go for the second potential entry opportunity, which is catching the trade. If your stop loss gets hit, you try to catch it again and again and again until you catch the, you know, the big expansion from there. So GJ is very, very interesting, and I'm very, very looking forward to what I see here. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, one more thing. I would highly recommend you to keep a close eye on GJ, okay? Because this is a typical look at that. Look at that. Not only do you guys see liquidity, I see a lot of liquidity here. I see a lot of liquidity getting built on the upside. All right. Therefore, what is an area of imbalance? Somebody asked me this question. Lily Joe says, what's an area of imbalance? I'm new to that. I made a video about it on my YouTube channel, specifically talking about imbalances. So in there, I'll give you an in-depth review of what it is and why it's getting filled. And you will see, I give you an example how it works. However, real quick, just real quick, okay? What do we see here on the 1 hourly or 4 hourly? Replay. Okay, let's clean out the chart for a second. All right. Replay right here. What do we see? If you want to understand what an area of imbalance is, then you need to understand what an area of liquidity is, okay? Do we see liquidity getting built here? Yes. Stop losses here. People are entering long here, people are entering long here, okay? What happens? Nice, beautifully, we touch this again. People go long here, look at that, people go long. Why do people go long there? Well, clearly, because we're seeing a trend, right? We're seeing a clear trend, okay? A long. People go long here, people go long here, people want to go long here. Of course, because people that are new to trading trade trends, okay? The first thing you learn is trend lines, okay? People take trends. Where are they putting their stop losses? Under that area, under that zone, specifically, right? Okay, that's good. Boom! So aggressive, huh? So aggressive. Why is that? Why is that? Boom! Why is that? Well, we had equal lows here. Liquidity, yes or no? Oh yeah, absolutely. Liquidity. Stop losses right there. People that did not close their position got wrecked. Stop loss hit. Boom. Aggressive move. People that went long here. Boom. Aggressive move. If price comes down very, very slowly, right? And it starts to really come very, very slow, coming down, you're gonna close your position and break even. Every beginning trader goes into panic mode, right? Oh no, it's coming back to my entry. Should I close it? Yes or no? Yeah. Okay, just to be sure, close my position. Yeah, the big guys don't want that. They don't want you to think about that. Boom, aggressive move down. Okay? What does the effect of that is? What is the effect? The imbalance, the inefficiency in the market. That's the result of that. Okay? What is that specifically? Well, when we see a gap in the market, right? We're seeing this candle right here, beautifully, right? We saw that break massively, taking out liquidity. We're seeing this third candle right here. What do we see? A gap right here. In between that area, there is a gap. There is nothing. Okay? If you want to know what it actually is, there is an order block. An order book. This is what happens behind the charts. If you use MT4, MT5, you don't see that. But this is an order book. These are buy orders, these are sell orders. Okay? Whenever you slice through it, you take all of these orders out. So what happens most of the time, you want these orders to be filled up again. To induce new data. into the market to make sure that everything is aligned. You don't want to have a chart full of gaps everywhere. How can you build on that? How can you, build your EA on that? Your bot on that? Whatever. You want data. You want orders filled. You do not want to have too many gaps in the market because it's inefficient. Right? That's the conclusion. Liquidity and imbalance are going hand in hand. Okay? Very, very crucial. Very, very important to understand. Imbalances tend to get filled up. That's why we take advantage of that. We take advantage of liquidity grabs. Right there. Okay? First of all, we can spot liquidity. So we can expect it to come back down to break it. Second of all, we can take advantage of that to take out the inefficiency to look for a re-entry. This is how we trade price action. This is how we trade liquidity grabs. That's why we came down. There's liquidity here, equal lows here. There's trendline liquidity here. Look where we are here. We took out the liquidity here. Why did we came back up slowly? Why do you see this wick? Why do you see it slowly coming back up again? Because stop loss orders are getting hit. Liquidity orders in the order book are getting hit. Price is coming back down in here. Buy orders are getting filled. These are stop loss orders from people that went long. There we go. That's why you see the reaction. This proves that this was liquidity. There was liquidity underneath that area. That's why we had to move very, very fast. So what do we see now? Massive amount of liquidity built up here. Above that area. Massive amount of liquidity built up here. At this trend. Incredible. Inefficiency here. We work with supply and demand, right? Beautiful area of supply here. Oh man, liquidity, inefficiency, beautiful area of supply. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, filling up the inefficiency, taking out the liquidity. Looking for potential short here. Until that moment, big chance that we can come back up right now. Do we want to catch that? We will try to catch that trade opportunity. Okay? Absolutely. We will try to look for an opportunity here. If we miss it, right? Or a stop loss get hit, no worry, we try it again. If we miss it and we see the expansion and we are taking out the liquidity, we wait for the retracement. Because it's going to be an aggressive move, trust me. Inefficiency is going to happen. We're going to back down to refill that inefficiency, look for our re-entry, to then come back up to take out the rest of this liquidity, to tap into that zone, to fill up the inefficiency here from previously, to then react from this area. Okay? That's the plan. That's the plan for GJ. I hope you understand what liquidity is. I hope you understand what I mean. So, thank you for your question. Can you please look at the Canadian dollar and Japanese yen? I had an order open and I closed it because I see consolidation and liquidity up and down. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, we had this marked out here a few days ago. All right. And so far, I think I like what I see. So early shorters get induced to go into the market, of course. Early shorters get induced to go in the market. Inefficiency here, right? We know what inefficiency now is. Or you already knew that. Inefficiency here. Equal highs here. Not tapped into an area of supply. So potentially what I think. Taking out the liquidity of these areas here. Because a lot of people got induced to go short. You can see that already in the chart here. A lot of people got induced to go short. And they shorted from this zone. They will get taken out soon, in my opinion. To fill up that inefficiency. How could you prevent this? Wait for a significant confirmation here. Why do you want to wait for a significant confirmation here? Because there was an imbalance above that area. Again, massive rally-based drop. Massive expansion. Inefficiency here. Liquidity here, right? Equal highs there. We take that in consideration as well. Therefore, I want to see us stepping into the zone, taking out the last liquidity from that area to then reverse price back down to take out the liquidity here, and I'll fill up the inefficiency underneath that area. So I look for a short opportunity. However, not yet. Not yet. What type of confirmation? Well, if we see a clear expansion, right? So you see liquidity here, you see an area of demand here. Let's say this is a decent low or a decent low. You want to see this getting taken out. So either this one or this one to then come back up again to fill up some inefficiency to leverage price action, okay? If we're getting a rejection from this area of supply still, and we break some zones here, we created lower structures here, we broke some structure on the upside, you know, created a lower low structure here. Then we can come back up to fill up the inefficiency to then mitigate our area. So we love price action. Confirmation trades are nothing more than price action and reaction to price action when we're reaching a certain area of supply or demand. Okay? So a massive break of structure, massive like these type of things. So this is where we're looking for. This is where we are looking for right now, all right? So yeah. What's happening with GU? What's happening with the DXY? Hey, okay, interesting. So there we go. This was the level where we're looking for, right? Rejection so far. This is good for our trade. Our entry was at 117.748. Our target is here. First target, that's a 5 to 1. Yeah, we saw this bounce from this zone, so let's see what happens. So let's see what happens here. But the reaction from this area is great. The fact that the DXY is getting rejected at this particular moment is good. I see a lot of you guys ask a question about EU. Yeah, personally, I think that if you look at this area of demand here, yeah? So this is a clear area of demand, right? Super clear. 1 hourly. Look at that. Look at this order block here. Look at that massive increase in volume here. We have built liquidity here. Right? We've built liquidity here. We took out the liquidity right now. We have some imbalance here, inefficiency here. Yeah, if the DXY shows more weakness right now, and we're seeing some signs on the currency index right now that the euro is actually coming back up or holding support here, right? Let's say the euro is holding support here. Yeah, then potentially we can take that in opportunity right here. But I would not go from here. I would not look at this zone here. I would look at this zone here. Okay? I would look at that zone there. So yeah, this is still, we have still a lower low to go. We need to see with the euro index if he holds support. We need to see with the DXY if he actually come back down as well. Could be an amazing setup though. I really do like it. I really do like it. I have to be honest. Because I see the euro short term coming back up right now. Short term. And I see the dollar short term coming back down. But we want to have a confirmation for the dollar. First. That's pretty much a lower low here. Alright. So yeah, EU looks great. I really like what I see here. Potential trade setup indeed. But this is a super clear order block. I mean, super clear, super clean. Super clean. Imbalance underneath that zone. Liquidity was built up underneath that area. Yeah, amazing, man. Amazing. I like it. Potentially, yeah, a nice area to look out for. Yeah. 4 hourly here. We have this order block here. We saw the rejection from this order block first. So this is one order block. We saw the rejection here. However, we know how it works with the DXY and with the Euro index, right? So that doesn't really matter. But even, let's say, if we come there again, and we take that trade opportunity, and we short along from here aggressively, right? That is a significant 6-to-1. We're looking for 5-to-1s minimum. Thank you for the sub, Navid, my man. I appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man. If you are new here, man, bro, you clicked the wrong button, my friend. Welcome. So yeah, this could be great. This could be great for EU. Lucky Sunday says something to me. He sends, if you look at this, if this Instagram channel sends you a message or a Discord, then be careful, okay? I see markets, fake accounts, my accounts as well. A lot of fake accounts with me lately. Unfortunately, right here, constantly coming my fake accounts here and there. Of course, what can you expect, right? That's not me. I will not sell you something personally in a DM. Okay, there we go. Nice. It's looking good. It's looking good. If you want to know our trade setups, please go to the mentor charts as well. We're keeping you updated every single day what we're doing. A nice update and new trade setups. To what level are you holding GU? Well, if you come back up right now, then this is the first target. I'll take some profits here. And if you come back up and we break that level, then this is the second level. 2 targets right there. But let's see. Amin says, as SMC traders, we consider retail traders as liquidity for us. These days, SMC trading has a larger community than ever before. Is that makes liquidity for bigger institutions? Is that affect the result? Not yet, bro. You have no idea. Like, trust me, it maybe sounds like a lot, but there are way more traders out there that are trading still horizontal levels, trend lines. Like, I feel that we are still a minor community. Trust me. Trading is very, very big. A lot of different things happening in there. But over time, potentially, we have to adapt. Right? We have to adapt. Absolutely. We have to adapt whenever needed. So we're going to do that. We're going to look at the charts on a consistent basis and we're going to see, we're trying to always work our way around it and stay updated, alright? But if your question is right now, no. Not yet. I mean, I still believe that the majority is trading trend lines. The majority is trading horizontal support levels, using a lot of different strategies. A majority is using moving average, strategies. So many different strategies out there. There is a perfect balance there. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. I do like the euro setup on the 1 hourly. I do like what I see on the 1 hourly here. Okay? I do like what I see here. Significant higher high, imbalance, liquidity was built up underneath that zone. We're taking this out. We're taking this out right now. Yeah. MacPat is Lorenzo. Can you make a video on order blocks? I agree. Yeah, we'll do that. I talked about supply and demand, but I need to go deeper about talk about the order blocks, right? Can be quite confusing. So I'll definitely will do that. I'll definitely will do that. Looks a really good setup indeed. I like it. EU is a nice setup. I will take it. You know, I think the euro have found some support personally. Short term. I think the long term, the higher time frame is a little bit bearish, but I think that we can look for a potential retracement short term right now. Can you look at the USD card? Yes. Can you look at my AU setup in the Forex group chat? Yes, for sure, my man. Where did you share it? $99.65? 99.65? No, I think that we're gonna go lower. I think that we're gonna go lower. Let's see what the DXY does. There are many correlations right here. We need to take consideration, right? So we cannot just only focus on the chart of a specific, you know, a specific chart. We need to take many charts in consideration to determine what one chart is gonna do. So therefore, I like these kind of setups as well that you guys share of the currency indices. I like what I see here. LM Trader, thank you, man. I like what I see. Man, it seems like we're gonna get the... Yeah, there we go, guys. I think potentially today will be a giveaway day. Let's see if we make it. Let's see if we make it in the Discord. Links in the description if you want to join. So EU is one. AU is one. Alright, AU is one definitely trade opportunity as well. But yeah, we also have to take the news in consideration tomorrow, okay? So it totally depends. It has to do with a lot of timing. GJ is one. Okay, GJ is definitely something we're looking out for. Again, we already had an 8 point something R, 8.2 R. We are looking for the new trade opportunity in GJ. So yeah, GJ is interesting. GU we're in right now, so we do not have to look for a trade in GU. We are in GU right now. If somebody's looking at the US dollar against Japanese yen, let me know. So what I do like here is the reaction here of this area, right? We tapped into this zone. But did we tap into our area of supply? Look at that. Did we tap into an area of supply? We did not, right? We did not tap in an area of supply. That's interesting. So what's happening here? Liquidity built up here. Ooh. Look at that. Beautiful area of supply. Beautiful, beautiful. Early short is in the market. Liquidity. Liquidity built up. Potentially tapping into the zone to drop off. This is a potential opportunity right here. But again, guys, news coming out tomorrow. We have to take care of the DXY right now. We have to have a close eye on it. We want to see structure. We want to see a break of structure right here. So let's see. Let's see. So this is one opportunity we're looking at. You saw the rejection here. You see the rejection here, right? Of this area of supply. We're seeing that we're coming back and tapping into this zone here. There is imbalance underneath. I know that. There is an area, a beautiful order block underneath that zone as well. So I do take that in consideration, right? 100%. However, right now, I still feel that this is the target. This is the end goal. This is the target of what we're looking for. And it's not going to be an easy ride. Come back down, potentially to fill up the imbalance, to then come back up. That's the goal. This is the goal. The point of control here. This area of consolidation. But the reaction here is quite interesting. Jeffy says, what is the red box up top? This is an area of supply. Are you in GU? Yes. Yes, we are in GU. Oh, I need to change. What? I thought I changed it. GU long. Can you check out my GN trade setup in Discord, please? Yes, my man. I really like to check out your setups, all of them, and discuss it on stream. Okay. GB, yeah? GN, okay, GN. At what level here? 190.02. No. I think personally that 1 second, let me check real quick. We see the breaker. And this is the significant area. So this is the area I'm looking for. So this is 192 actually, a little bit higher, my man. Imbalance there. On the 1 hourly here. This area of consolidation. We're seeing a range, we broke structure here again, which I like. That's right here. This area, this was a rejection as well. So yeah, there isn't, okay, this is an area of supply, so we saw this rejection here. We built up liquidity here though right now. I think that we have to come back higher and see, man. It's hard to say right now because there's liquidity right here in this zone. There is some imbalance above that range. So we have another area of supply right under that area, right here. I do think that we can come up right now. And I do see indeed the 50 minute or the 5 minute, let me see, the 30 minute order block here. But I feel that we can at least come back up to see what what will happen at that particular range. Are we going to take out the liquidity here or not? I personally do not like, I'm not a big fan of this setup right here. Personally. Also an area of demand here, tapped into the zone. I want to see what happens there. At that level. I'm very, very curious what happens there. Well, thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing, bro. GU pumping, that's great. Massive expansion on the Nasdaq. Is that true? Let's see. Boom, yes, okay. All right, interesting. Let's see. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Liquidity was built here. We know that, right? We knew that. Look at that. That's so interesting. Look at that. Look how clean it was built. You see that? Every time when you see trend line that's so clean. Boom. Coming back down, inducing some people to go short. Boom. Taking out the liquidity, trap people that go short here. What do I like about it is this thing right here. The retracement. Because what will happen is, if you come back down right now after you took out the liquidity there. Right? Is that the people that went short here are putting their stop loss on break even. They exit the position. Right? The people that are trapped and that have not been liquidated, that were short there, they're, you know, coming back down to break even on their position. Right? That's why it's very, very interesting. Do we want to take this trade opportunity? I would not take it personally. Because there are more factors coming into play, right? There are more factors coming into play, and that's the liquidity underneath the area. Yeah. But it's funny, you see again, liquidity was built up super clean. Right? Super clean. Look at that. Just this is an example. Not gonna take this trade, but just in general, right? Look how clean it was, man. People went here, people went short here, people went short here, people went short here, people wanted to go short here. And then, boom. Super aggressive. So yeah. Okay, whoa, GUSD and pumping. There we go. Exactly from that zone. Look at that, guys. Look at that level. Wow. Look at that level. Not even this order block, but this level. Let's see what we can find there. Ah, look at that. Look at that. What is that, guys? What is that? An area of consolidation here. Hey, the expansion, right? The retracement. Where did we tap into? You let me know. You let me know. Where did we tap into? You guys know it. You guys know it. Not the OB, not the order block. Santino says point of control. Point of control. Petro, yes, 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 exactly. This is the point of control. That's why we combine this with an area of demand and we can use it as an extra confluence. Beautifully. We can use this as an extra confluence. So what happens here is the fact that we saw, for example, probably the point of control aligning with an order block on the higher time frame. So we had an area of consolidation, we had the expansion, we had the retracement, we took off from there. Boom. This is why personally we have integrated the point of control, the volume profile, the fixed range volume profile in that area. Why? Because it's such a clean area of consolidation here that it made a lot of sense here. However, we already entered our position. I wanted to be a little bit careful with the DXY. Okay, I was a little bit patient with the DXY. I personally not re-entered, but for the people that did, congratulations. But you see how it works. You see the reaction from this point of control here, right? It works as an extra confluence from, in this case, a 15-minute order block. So it's just an extra confluence, right? I will not use it only as a tool. I'll use it as an extra confluence. So that's how it works. That's how it pretty much works. And you see how quickly we got bought up here from this area. It is a beautiful order block as well. I have to acknowledge this. But yeah, our entry here looks amazing. This is the fixed range volume profile. Did you enter GU? Yes. We did. What are we going for? I think the liquidity here, man. I think this is the first step. The liquidity there. Spetiso just subscribe. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the community, man. Welcome to the community. A lot of brokers want to collaborate with us, guys. I'm telling you, a lot of brokers are collaborating with us. I'm personally testing them out, all of them, because I do not want to just randomly go into or make a deal with a broker for just some money, because that's not what I do. The actual documentary or the actual broker, sorry, documentary. The actual broker has to be very solid. Everything has to make sense. So we're testing some of them out right now, and it's not gonna be like a one-term thing, right? We're not gonna just test it out for a day. Now I'm gonna put some money on it, on each individual broker, and you know, trade on it, see my experience. So it's gonna take some time, okay? It's gonna take some time. So I'm not just randomly gonna step into a or make a deal with a broker that, you know, I want to know if the broker is actually legit and if it's worth it for you guys. So otherwise we're not going to do it. You have no idea what kind of offers you get. It's crazy. But it's not about that. It's about the quality of the broker, the spread, the slippage, and the trustworthiness, the payouts, everything. So I want to know exactly if that makes sense. So thank you so much, Erica, for your kind words. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've been learning a lot, and I think it's only gonna get better. Okay? Oh. Times. But yeah, we're gonna make some losing trades together. We're gonna make some winning trades together, right? We're going for the big R's, right? That means that we can lose more than we win. And if we lose more than we win, then we will make we still be profitable. And this is the key. So we're hunting for this liquidity right now. Look at that. Look at this liquidity right here. Stop losses are right now here. Okay. We're gonna see a short rejection from this area. Short term, what will happen? On the 5 minute, you will see what I mean. We're gonna see this area of supply here. It's a 5 minute area of supply. People are gonna short here. Right there. People are gonna short there. But then they're gonna get taken out. Why are they gonna get taken out? Well, we're gonna go down maybe a little bit. To then boom, go up. Trust me. Filling up the imbalance and potentially go up. Well, it's indeed a very, very nice setup right here. I have to be honest. These are the order blocks you're looking for. The imbalance, right? The imbalance here. This is the imbalance. Liquidity is built up here. Early shortage will go into the market. Induced. Stop loss is there as well. So a lot of liquidity above that range right now. Way more than down. Okay, why? We already taken out this liquidity here. Look at that. We had again, like same thing, right? Same thing. It's constantly repeating itself. What happened here? We were building out liquidity on both sides. All right. We had some liquidity underneath this area, some liquidity underneath this area, some liquidity built up here. Well, they decided to go in here first, induce people to go long, reverse price, boom, come back down, take out all that liquidity, tap into an area of demand on the point of control, right? The 50-minute OB, reverse from that area, tapping into this area of supply now. Crucial level, okay? Why do we see a short-term reaction here? Right now. Really short-term reaction here. We saw the initial reaction, right? We can go to the lower time frame. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you exactly what I mean here. All right, so imagine, right? Just imagine. Let's go to the 1 minute. You are here. Okay? What happens? Let's say you come into this pattern. This is a clear pattern, right? We're seeing a falling wedge getting created here, coming down, building liquidity on both sides, right? And you are down here, and you are here. You think it's gonna break this zone, so you go long, right? These are the breakout traders. You have a lot of them, trust me. A lot of people that are trading breakout patterns, etc., or expecting price to come back up right now. And when you see the 4 touch, the magic 4, how they call it, they go long. What happens if you go long here, and then suddenly out of nowhere, price reversed? Then you're stuck and you're long, right? Some people do not put their stop loss here. Some people did. That's why we saw an area of consolidation. Some people don't. They leave it open. What happens? Price reverses, right? So they think, phew, oh man. I can chill now. Because price reverse, came back to my entry. You know what? I closed my position on break even. Phew, that saved me. Okay. That is this reaction right here. People that go short on the lower time frame know that. That's why they go short here as well. Okay? That's why I expect some signal, some retracement here. Some reaction here. Okay? 100%. But then in the other hand, keep in mind, we already took out all the liquidity from this area right there. You see that? We took out all the liquidity already. Underneath, the liquidity was built here. Liquidity was built here. We took it out. Where is the remaining liquidity right now? Right there. So that's why I would not go short here, personally. Okay? That's my personal belief, personal opinion. That's why I'm very careful with going short in these type of situations, okay? However, a retracement, let's say we come back down. We see the retracement. We tap into that zone. Fill up the inefficiency, come back up again potentially, okay? I do like the potential re-entry, opportunity, low risk. Trailer says, I like these breakdowns of how people think. Okay, I appreciate it, man. Then I will do that more often. Showing a little bit more psychology. But what do we see here? This is an area of supply, I know. This is why we saw this initial reaction, okay? People were stuck, people break even on their position. This is this candle. This is this specific vector candle right here. This is a lot of volume. A lot of people went long in this candle, right? Until we reverse price. So yeah, this is what we're seeing here. That's why I would not short from this range. We know that there is a lot of liquidity there. If you do tend to come back down still, to fill up any inefficiency, okay, then we can potentially look for re-entry. But this is quite interesting, right? I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I need some tea, man. Be right back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we take the liquidity.
Funhouse active, king of the palace, rubber like Malcolm, ball up fist in the air to the flashlight, yeah, hands up in the air, they gun me down, I keep it 100, they crunching the numbers, I'm getting wild, young nigga got a fetish for success, if I ain't next and I just leave impression, next to rain on the window pane, puffin' plain Jane, let them second guess me, wanna cop the Porsche with the porcelain skin, grip the wheels at the horses, why they trash another chore on my list, out of this orbit, I saw with the pen, I'm eating good, Miss Caloric as shit, I sipped the potion and poured it in. I on the tide when she poured it. Opportunity knock at the door, then I grin. They rush for the doors and they open like bitch. Pin stroke, game cold as the fridge. Sound wave for like more than the clicks. Cowabunga search the world for my shit. Ayy, wait. Been gritty, don't pity, they full thing with me, been real. Fuck trending, I'm hype, I'm litty, been this since scrimmage. Don't play game with me, I volley these hits like I play tennis. I drink this shit, now I live it, don't pitch me. I live here at the top of the titty, said I run this shit. How I try to with the pizza, why they flop with the vision, jaw drop when I spit it off top, little bitch. We need 7 figures, catch the fade when they chip me. Bet I count it down to the penny wave. Ay, heavy is all on my mind. I gotta make that edit. Wait, but I might spark that wildfire rebel when I breach. Funhouse active. Yeah, king of the palace. Rubber like Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the flashlight. Yeah, hands up in the air. They gun me down. I keep it 100. They crunching the numbers. I'm getting wild. Funhouse active. Yeah, king of the palace. Rubber like Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the flashlight. Yeah, hands up in the air, they gun me down. I keep it 100, they crunching the numbers, I'm getting wild. I just might crash it. Really, I'm passive. Cash me. I just want passion. Love attraction. Let me know that shit. Funhouse active. I just might crash it. Really, I'm passive. Running from the madness. Cash me. I just want passion. Love attraction. Let me know that shit. Phone charge on its last light. Same clothes on from last night. Still lit like it's last night. Young living in the fast life. Young. Catch air from the half pipe. I need a centerfold from the shows with the mansion. Chandelier dancing. Counting a brand. Yeah. Been had hella Franks been
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Okay. Let's see, we took out... Okay, this area of demand, this area of supply here. Clear reaction here. Okay, great. Okay, so we're coming back down now to fill up the inefficiency here. Let's have a look at the DXY. There we go. This is the reason. We know that the correlation is real. Alright. Of course. So we have this area here. We have this area here. 2 zones right here where we look at. And this on the lower time frame, right? Right now. Let's see what happens here. It's this area of demand. So if we do, let's see where we end up. Let's see where we see some area of resistance right here coming. The more aggressive, the better it is. In the meantime, we can look at GU as well. Let's look at things live right now. I'm looking forward to let's go a little bit deeper into actually what's happening. Like really, what's happening on the charts, on the lower time frame. What's price doing, moving? And passes GU is retracing on a 1 minute. It will then continue with its momentum going long.
squad, you try to go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it.
5 minutes to go, guys.
Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll.
5 minutes to go. Let's wait 5 minutes. Don't rush into trades. Alright, not necessary.
Hopping, we zoom in, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving. We got it. Mess with the squad, you try to.
What's happening?
All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. I dare them to try me, they know that I got it. I make a deposit, they all calling. 3 little baddies, they all got a fatty. I call them a cabbie, they all horny. We never slack when we on the track. I keep me a pack like Bob Marley. Just give me the loot, cause we on pursuit. Dressed in a suit like Steve Harvey. It's really just me and my bros, hey. People be hating, ain't throwing shade. Don't give them the time, say no names. Cause we bout our money, play no games. Stack up our bread like whole grains. Still indie like no name. Swag and splash, that's our old name. ISO, we in our own lane. Hoppin', we zooming, the package we booming. Yeah, we got it. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving, we got it. Mess with the scar, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it.
Andre says, hi Lorenzo, is it possible for GU to go for the 119.076 for a TP? Let's see, my man, let's see. Yeah, so I'm looking definitely at higher targets for sure. That's why we've entered here. I think there is more downside for the DXY right now. The question is, when are we retracing back? Yeah, I'm looking at the same setup. Yeah, same TP. Round about this range, yeah. This area of consolidation here. So before we dropped off, we saw that base, right? This is interesting. This is all internal. This is all an internal structures here. We're looking for this structure right here. This external structure right there. I think personally we can go back a little bit lower, guys, to be honest. The reason why, and it totally depends on the reaction right now of the DXY here. But there is more upside potential still for the DXY possible to then drop further off, right? Than actually GU coming back into this area. So we want to confirm that with the DXY. If anything changes, keep you updated. Guys, listen, if you reach 3,000 people in our Discord group today, celebration time, guys. Celebration time. We're gonna do a giveaway. Gonna give away a $20,000 package to somebody here in the chat. We're gonna randomly pick it. Okay, random picker. And yeah, I will tell you what to do. 3,000 people in the Discord right now. Today, we started at 2,889 people. Right now we have 2,938. So we have, yeah, 40 people in there. As usual. So we're definitely gonna do it. We're definitely gonna do it. We're definitely gonna do a giveaway, $20,000 package for that. All right. I earn a little bit of revenue as well from YouTube, a little bit, not much, but that will also go to any package. Everything that we can cash out or get paid from YouTube, everything goes to you guys to funded program challenges. All right. So that's why don't enter this one. Please guys, don't enter this trade. The DXY here, you see that? There is a gap here. You want to confirm it with the DXY. Maybe something like this, right? Let's see. Zeno says, hi Lorenzo, is 2 or 3 trades a day the only way to not overtrade? That's a good question. Overtrading is not the quantity that you are doing. Overtrading means that you're trading against, you know, your will. So that you're choosing setups that you should have, you know, you were not meant to take, but you took them because you wanted to trade. That's called overtrading. So 2 trades a day is completely fine. 4 or 5 days is completely fine, as long as it makes sense, right? In every form, every way. It's kind of rare to find these opportunities, especially with the strategy. But if you're using a different strategy, then of course you can take a lot of different trades. But yeah. So it's a good question. But overtrading is most of the time the trades that you were not supposed to take. Seeing things that were not there, right? But you wanted to trade for the excitement, for the growth, for the perspective of trading. You know what I mean? May says we have almost hit 3,000 members in our Discord community. Remember to join that Limitless fam. It's absolutely incredible. You know, you guys know that I started my first live was my first live, literally 0 subscribers, or a few hundred, was 1 month ago. That's so funny, by the way. Already 1 month ago. 13th of July. 25th of August, okay? So we're already 6 weeks in. 6 weeks in right now. 16 likes. Second one. 0 views. Literally 200 views. 18 likes. 1 comment. Third one. 7 likes. 186 views. Fourth one. 8 comments. Which was like mostly me. 11 likes. Right? Fifth one. 911 views. Now it gets interesting. 39 likes. Hey. A little bit different. 4 comments. Alright, alright. 4 comments. Conversations for the first time. 5th stream. Conversations. Interesting. 6th stream. I was like, yeah, now it's gonna happen. No. More likes. Like, more likes. 279 views only. Nothing special. And then boom. 1000 views. 29 likes. Comments. Right here. From 1000 we went to 4000. Boom. 246 likes. Out of nowhere. Right? 7,000. There it started. So from this moment, we built out the community, the Discord channel. We built out the best community with 3,000 members in it. So if you do want to be part of this journey, then please join our community. You will find the winner setups, loser setups, everything that we're doing. Funded traders, general chat, the verified traders. Right, you can become a verified trader too if you share your setups in the Forex setups on a consistent basis. We have our streaming setups in the Discord as well, people. You can teach, you can learn there, you can teach there, whatever you want. And we have, of course, the mentor charts as well. All my charts, everything that I'm personally doing. When I'm taking positions, when my stop loss gets hit, whatever it is. That's the story. All right, that's the story right there. We broke to this area. That's great. So good that you guys didn't went into this position. Why did we not go into this position? The DXY, right? The DXY had some gaps. Had some gaps to be filled. All right? Gordon says, you need too many pros, they're not watching it. There are a lot of nice guys in there for sure, I agree. But they're still watching, they're still watching. Even the pros are watching. But yeah, in general, I think for this amount of subscribers, the volume is pretty crazy. But in the end, is it really about numbers? I think it's about... I think personally, the Discord is where it's all about. I think this is where it's happening. This is where people really learn. And this is where we can, you know, communicate, share, talk together, you know, video call together. Communicate together. But yeah, our YouTube journey is very, very important too, because education is important, but you know, we have been profitable lately. August was a profitable month. But yeah, the combination of the mentor charts and then the YouTube to review our trades is better. Because I've seen that the most trades are taken in the London session. That doesn't mean that we find trades as well in the New York session. Of course, but... Anit says, I was the 68th person on Discord. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Think Karma Man, especially thank you for the knowledge that you're sharing. Thank you, my man. Man, you deserve more and great respect to you. Wisdom is priceless. Thank you, bro. I really try to do my best. And try to work as hard as possible for you guys. 5-hour streams, you know it. 5-hour streams. Answer questions of you guys. To look at all the charts you're looking at every single day. So let's say you're in a trade, right? And you know that I'm streaming. You can just come to the stream, ask me a question, and I can evaluate your chart, evaluate your stream if your entry actually made sense, right? From my perspective, okay? You can still, of course, do your own research and your own conclusion, but it's sometimes good to hear some more opinions, right? So, yeah. Analyzing charts together is amazing. And, you know, you can just put me out on the background and just do your work, do your charting. And whenever I say, hey, there's something interesting, boom, 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 let's go now, we can take action together. In the meantime, we can do some medication, we can talk a little bit, we can learn from each other. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. Annette, my man, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Applause for you, brother. Welcome, 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 my man. Appreciate it, bro.
Creature come first. Peace should come first.
Tape, my man. He said something cool, bro. This guy, he's in Thailand right now. He came from Australia. He's in Thailand right now. We talk to him on a daily basis in the community. He's in Thailand right now. He was chilling with some guys, some celebrities yesterday. Congratulations, brother. Great time you have. Amazing. Good job, bro. Hopefully we can make it happen as well to you know, give you that freedom so you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, wherever you want. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Absolutely. Adir says the limitless fam is light in the dark for me. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, I want to do a lot of cool things together, man. Really. Where are you guys from? Please let me know where you guys are from. Because I want to travel later. I want to travel a little bit soon. Okay? In a couple of months, I'm going to travel a little bit. So where are you guys from? Because potentially we can meet up. Serbia, Slovakia, Norway, Syria, Hong Kong, Canada, Romania, UK, Somalia, North Korea, Pakistan, New York City, Botswana. That's cool. That's cool. Germany, Algeria, Mexico, Pakistan, Paris, UK, Netherlands, Malaysia. Amazing. Malaysia's cool. Poland, cool. I've been to oh man, I've been in Poland. Man, how can I hate it when I don't know where I went to. Sorry, but it's a bit of a touristic place. Krakow, man. Krakow, that's where we'll end. I went to Krakow. Was amazing. Was really good time there. Portugal, amazing, bro. I love Portugal as well. India. Dubai. Okay, I have to go to Dubai. I have to go to Dubai. I have to go to Dubai soon. Definitely have to go to Dubai because, you know, for some business reasons, and also to go to Europe after that. South Africa, amazing. I love South Africa as well. Very cool. Kenya, amazing. Morocco, and Morocco is super beautiful. Morocco is super beautiful. New Zealand, I've been in Auckland. Oh, a lot of guys are from the US as well. Come to Italy. Nice. My father is Italian. India, Somalia, Botswana, Morocco, Ambazonia, Rwanda, New Jersey, Russia. Amazing, bro. Australia, I've been in Australia for a very long time. I've been in Australia for a year and a half. Hungary, Germany. Bro, can somebody actually live out of trading? Because every YouTuber I see is trying to sell something. Of course, mentoring. I hope you answer that. Of course, man. Of course, trading is definitely profitable. There is a lack of profitable traders though. Only 5% or less is profitable. So it's not easy, but it's definitely possible, bro. There are a lot of opportunities, companies that want to give you money if you can trade. So definitely can be freedom. Or can give you freedom. And, you know, courses are not in essence bad, right? There can be very good courses as well. But, you know, if you are a trader and you sell courses, you have to prove at least that you can, you know, that you're the real deal. In my opinion. I'm not selling you anything, though. Liquidity Hunter, South Africa. Yeah, South Africa, I want to go there, bro. Dubai, I have to go there. So, yeah, Dubai is very important for me. Dubai is very important for me. Pakistan, nice, bro. Love from India, amazing. India is also beautiful. Texans, yeah, America. I have to go to the United States as well one time. But I'm definitely planning to go to Dubai and then to Europe for a few, you know, month, something like that. So yeah, maybe, yeah, if you guys are there, let me know. Talk about trading, analyzing the charts together. Let's see. Rent something. No, it's gonna be nice, man. Romania. Bucharest, also amazing, yeah. Sri Lanka, yeah, I agree. We are waiting for you, Dubai. Nice, bro. That's amazing, my man. Amazing. Oklahoma. That's so cool. Yeah, and I've only been to New York. I've only been to New York in my life. That's it. That's the only place I've been. In the United States. I live in Bali, bro. You live in Bali, my man. Wow, amazing, bro. Yeah, let's catch up then, bro, if you live in Bali. Amazing, man. You guys from all over the world. Man. Yeah, I have to do a travel. I have to do a tour, man. United States, Dubai, Europe, South Africa. Maybe some other places in Africa too. I really want to see some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, Texas. Yeah. Yeah, I have some good friends in the United States as well. So. Okay, so we're coming back up right now for the DXY. That means that the GU is coming back down. Okay, we have another order block right there. All right. So we take this one in consideration as well. This one is invalidated. We have this area of this area of supply here. Sorry, this area of supply here. Some buying power, liquidity taken here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Did you know that you can actually trade the DXY as well on some particular exchanges and stuff? So that's quite interesting that the dollar index is tradable. So yeah, all right. Let's see what the reaction is here. In the meantime, let's have a look at some other charts as well. EU. You know, EU has a beautiful setup, guys. Really like what I see here. So actually, I want it to come back down. If you come back down, great, then I will take it. Because I like the setup. It's super clean. I really like what I see here. Stop loss, you know, yeah, like 20 pips. A little bit less. This is the order block. Yeah, like, okay, with spread, 80.5 pips. That's a nice 5-1 there, a little bit more. Then we have, yeah, higher targets as well, though. We have some higher targets to look out for. Especially this area. So EU looks great. I like this setup a lot. I'm going to share this in the mentor charts as well. Right now, I'm gonna take this one. All right, guys, just so you guys know. Profit or not profitable, we're gonna take it. I like the setup. I really like what I see here. We're gonna, yeah, look how the DXY responds. But I like the fact there was liquidity built here. There was imbalance there. We created a higher high structure. We saw a beautiful order block, inefficiency underneath. I like what I do. I like this opportunity here. I'm gonna take it live. If you come back down right now, it would be great. Yeah, if our GBPJPY gets some break even, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I do like it. I do like what I see here. Liquidity was built here. Right here. Liquidity was taken here. Liquidity is still built here. Underneath that area. Sorry, I need to actually show this on the charts as well. Very important. I cannot leave that. I need to make sure that this is visible. My bad, my bad. Right here, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Liquidity build, imbalance underneath, higher high structure, higher targets, liquidity built on the upside, potential shorter retracement for EU bounce from the EU Euro index, okay. Right here. Let's see what the reaction will be here. Very, very important, okay. Tapping into these areas here at least. That's one, okay. DXY. Lower low still. I still believe in downside until I get proven otherwise. So far I have not been proven that we're gonna go up all the way. So we need to break a higher high, a decent high there. Will I get confirmed or to see that confirmation? Alright, so that's this one. This is the major resistance here for sure. So that's there. So the combination of both, interesting. Gives me a pretty solid indication for this trade setup. Yeah, I like this setup a lot. Nothing wrong with it. Like everything aligns. So yeah, if it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. But that's a probability game. That's the probability game we play. I like it. It's clean. Meme says this channel is gonna get 7k subs soon. Yeah, please like my channel, guys. I highly appreciate that. We're doing a lot of beautiful stuff here. We're growing rapidly, really. Don't get fooled by the subs. The Discord channel is where it's all about. 2,960, 40 people to go in this stream. We have been streaming for 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. We have around 2 hours to go. Okay. Are we gonna reach the 3,000 today? That's the true question. If we're gonna reach the 3,000 today, we will do the giveaway right here, right now, in this stream. $20,000 My Forex Funds package, giving you the opportunity to get a funded account. Okay, gonna be paid for you. And we're gonna maybe set up an initial game plan real quick, but this is optional. If you don't want it, some people didn't want that, which is fine. Then, yeah. The goal is to get as many of you guys funded right here in this particular, in this group, right? This is what we're doing while we're creating what we want to see. EU looks amazing. If GU is coming back down right now, don't take this trade opportunity right now. Okay, we've bounced through these areas, like I said on the DXY. Look like a good order block, but the DXY saved us. Why did the DXY save us? Because we wanted to see that confirmation from the DXY. That we didn't get.
for sure, we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. I be on exotic, can't mess with the toxic. Curvy little body be all on me. Keeping it spicy, you know that I got it. Run up a tab, we running it back. Lil' mama, yeah, you can ball on me. Ride with me, we go vroom, get inside, yeah, go zoom. Hop in, we zoom in, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it. She picky and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving? We got it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us.
Guys, let's watch it. Let's watch it together. Come on.
They know for sure we got it.
We're gonna go trading. We're gonna go into trading. I agree.
Mess with the squad, you try to.
Real quick. Let's see. What are the people saying? Nice.
Right, folks, here we are on Trading Up. We've got Lorenzo, Corrado. And as a
One second.
Right, folks, here we are on Trading Up. We've got Lorenzo, Corrado here in the house. We've just done a fantastic podcast, and trust me, guys, this is one of the top ones here on the channel. So go and check that out after watching this, though. There is a link under the video for that. Welcome back to the show, Lorenzo.
Thank you, my man. Thank you.
Now, you're going to jump onto a price chart and show us how it's all done. So let's have a look. As you'll know, as a trader, one of the biggest issues can be coming up with enough capital to make it worthwhile. Well, the good news is
real quick, this is not the interview. This is the second video where we talked about the actual strategy that we use. All right, this is the second video. This is not the interview. This is different. This is actually the I think the second one. All right, let me show you just to confirm it. Yeah, it's this one right here, guys. Let's see.
Sponsor City Traders Imperium have solved this problem for you. Their day trading and swing trading funding programs mean you can trade between 10,000 and 4 million in capital with up to 100% profit share. Yes, you get everything you make on the account. Plus, the folks at CTI have made it super stress-free, allowing you up to 6 months to pass the funding challenge, which means if life gets in the way, you can park things for a while and stick to your trading plan. To check them out, click the link in the description below or in the card above.
Perfect. So what I always preach also in the community is that we're looking for areas of consolidation. The reason why is because we're looking for price action. We're in essence, or at least what I'm personally doing, is I'm a price action driven trader. So therefore, I'm looking for an area of consolidation first until we see a massive breakout from there. So what we're seeing right here is GJ. This is actually a trade that we did live as well on the live stream. So if you want, you can watch it back right there. But what you can see here is that we massively expanded in this range right here on the 2-hour chart. So what we see is we can highlight then this area of consolidation. And this is going to be very, very important for us, because what we see here is we're seeing consolidation right here. We see the expansion actually breaking structure of this whole range right there. And what we want to do is we want to highlight the actual imbalance that is left there. And the reason why we potentially could have gone pretty aggressively is because there was a lot of liquidity buildup underneath this range right here. A lot of stop orders were there. Therefore, they tend to move price aggressively, leaving us with some inefficiency in the market. So then we're using, of course, at first, the simple supply and demand strategy. For the people that don't know supply and demand, you can look it up on my channel. It's in essence, very basic. We're looking for different patterns in the market. Sometimes it is a rally-based rally, a drop-based drop, drop-based rally, or rally-based drop. This is what I always preached as well. And this is what I, to be honest, dreamed about, literally taking that in consideration, looking at all of these different patterns in the market. So what we're, in essence, are seeing is that expansion right here, leaving us with the inefficiency in the market. And just to give an example, imbalances in the market, or people call it a fair value gap, or an inefficiency in the market, is that when these candles are not, connected with each other. So there is kind of a gap in between this range right here, and it tends to get filled on, especially after we're seeing a break of structure after an area of consolidation. So another tool that we use is the fixed range volume profile, which we can explain you guys later on as well. But what you guys can see here is that we actually have a beautiful break of structure here, and we're seeing actually a beautiful market neutral candle. We call this an indecisive candle in the market. It's pretty much a candle. People call it an order block. Sometimes they're a little bit thicker, sometimes they're a little bit smaller. They're actually quite centered. So from this base, we try to, to extend this into an area of supply, which could be, in essence, our point of interest. So this is pretty much the trade that we took right there on the stream, and we just arrowed this, marked this out right here, and pretty much went in here from this specific moment first. And we will come back to the volume profile later on. All right. So what we're seeing here is we take our position, relatively simple. We actually entered here. We're putting our stop loss a little bit higher. Then we shoot around on 40 pips right there, and we target this area right here. Why do we target this area right here? Well, clearly because I feel that there is still some liquidity left here, because we massively went up there, and therefore this could be a nice area to take, in consideration as well. So I like to pretty much target this area right here, and this is what we did. So we actually targeted till the end there, making sure that we roundabout aimed for a 9-to-1 right there. So pretty much we went there, we retraced from this moment, and immediately saw the drop right there. Of course, again, leaving us with the inefficiency in the market. So this was the first trade. Pretty much a very, very quick reaction to it, because we saw the massive break. We saw the area of consolidation. We saw the consolidation, the expansion, and the retracement, filling up the imbalances to then come back down. So it's super, super simple, effective. We're looking for price action in that range. All right. So the moment, and now it gets very interesting. We got our trend, our area of supply is mitigated already right now. So we let it play out over time, right? We did not take another position right there. We now actually wait for it to break structure and to see what it does. So we broke the high here, and now we're mitigating our point of control. And this is very, very important, because the point of control is the area where in this range, the most volume has been traded personally. And it's very, very important to understand that. Also on the flip side, we're looking at a massive overbought territory on the 4-hour RSI. I use this as a indication as well, most of the time on the 4-hourly as well, to look for any potential either divergence in the market, or just to see if we are overbought when we're reaching this specific area. And the reason why the point of control is so important is because volume is, in my opinion, key to understand what's happening in the market. So now we have the point of control here. Again, we use this in combination with an area of supply right there, which you can see here. We're seeing, again, if you zoom in a little bit more, we're seeing a rally, we're seeing a base, we're seeing a drop, confirming there a beautiful area of supply, even though it's just a 3-candle pattern right there. But we're using our point of control as our tool of reference. And the reason why we call this a naked point of control is because it has never been touched before. So this is then our entry point, putting our stop loss actually underneath this range as well, to then mitigate again price back down over time. So we saw exactly how effective it is. So the only difference that we make personally is to understand that volume is extremely important to combine with an area of supply or demand. So in essence, what we use is volume profiles as well, aligning with an area of supply or demand to use this as extra confluence as well. All right. Then the other tools that we use are very, very important. So we use currency indices as well. And the reason why we use currency indices is because I like to compare them on a broader level. And if you want to, we need to go back to this level as well. But every single time when I enter personally a position, I just observe the British pound, in this case, currency index, or the Japanese yen currency index. I try to... Who's using the currency indices right now? Who has a watch list full of all the currency indices? We're talking about the Swiss franc, Japanese yen, euro, dollar, Canadian dollar, British pound, etc. Please let me know in the chat.
Compare both of them to see where we actually at in the market on a broader scale. I don't have to know exactly, where it can turn around or something, but I just want to get a clear understanding of why currency, why things are performing this way in the Japanese currency index or the British pound currency index. I try to really use these and leverage these to see where we at, because I felt that there is actually a direct correlation between these charts and the actual pairs we were looking out for. So same counts for GU. I know that a lot of people are using the DXY, for example, as a tool of reference. However, I highly recommend as well to use multiple different, sources. In this case, also the other currency indices as well. So again, it's very, very similar. Like we saw this beautiful area of consolidation. We saw the expansion. We came back up. Instead of coming back up to fill up all the imbalance here, we started to again formulate an area of consolidation. We expanded again. We broke structure again. And we have an area of imbalance just underneath that area of supply. But this time, we're seeing that the naked point of control aligns perfectly with an actual order block right there. So therefore, I use that again as an extra tool of reference. And if you would zoom in on the fixed range volume profile, you can see clearly that right here, what you see is a massive increase in volume on that specific level. And therefore, I use this again as a tool of reference that it can supposedly act as an area of resistance as well. And therefore, can benefit our area of supply, in this case right here. So therefore, again, this is...
I think I forgot to mention that there was also an area of liquidity builder. You see that trend line there? In combination with the imbalance, in combination with that area of consolidation. I have no idea why I didn't mention that, but that's quite
last trade that we took.
Important.
Pretty much again, went in to fill up the imbalance. We retraced to this specific area right there. And eventually come back up, touch that area. To then again mitigate and to come back down again. So this is the position we're currently, we were actually currently in right now. And therefore we are aiming even lower targets for the for GU right there. So this is pretty much actually the basic foundation. Of course, we have many different layers to address. For example, whenever you see that this area of consolidation was the highest point, we take this high towards this low, and we're looking at the Fibonacci as well. We point out if you are actually trading above the equilibrium or under the equilibrium. If you're trading above the equilibrium, which is the 550%, then we can potentially look for any trade setup, because we're looking for a premium area of supply in this case as well. So we're looking at the Fibonacci to determine where we are from pretty much our last swing high to swing low, or swing low to swing high. So there are many different layers as well to look out for. And the other tool of reference that we potentially are pretty much looking for equal lows in the market or equal highs as well, because these determine any points of liquidity. Same as, for example, trendline liquidity as well. We have trendline liquidity where a lot of people go long at. Every time we reach or target this trend line, people go long here, people go long there. And where are they putting their stop losses? Most likely underneath this range, right? So therefore, we use this as a tool of reference. So most of the time, we target imbalances as a tool of reference for any take profits or areas of liquidity. So in essence, if you want to know exactly what I'm doing, the combination is pretty much supply and demand in combination with order flow, understanding we are in a fractal market. So sometimes we're looking for any confirmation on the lower time frame as well. Targeting imbalances in the market, using liquidity, using other tools of reference as well, currency indices. Manipulation of the London session is very important. Whenever the Asian high is just on an area of supply or above an area of demand, it tends to get taken out, gives another confluence towards the trade. So there are many reasons before we actually enter our position, if it actually makes sense.
Hey folks, you ever wonder what broker?
All right. That's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much the video. If you want to give some support, then I would highly appreciate that. Send some love, guys. Send some love. We're going to do more interviews with more guys. We have some things lined up right now. So we are building our community. We are building what we need to build out. I'm representing the best community out there, which is the Limitless Trading Academy. We're going to be there every single day, work for you guys on the educational content. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. In the meantime, we need 30 more guys in the Discord to have this giveaway. GU is right now coming back down, all right? GU is coming back down. That means that EU is also looking very good right now for a potential entry. So I'm definitely looking at a potential scenario there. All right? Definitely looking at some opportunity there. Sharon says the voice, it has been fun. That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Yeah, our man James is in there as well. We're gonna have an interview with him tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Really looking out for that. Really looking out for that. USD cut. DXY headed to higher supply. Okay, interesting. There we go. Yeah, we are here right now. This is the 30-minute indeed. Let's put it back to normal. Let's see what we can find here. Yes. There we go. 30-minute. Indeed. Tapping into the zone on the 50-minute order block right here. Tapping into that area. Definitely reacting from it. Definitely reacting from that. Do we want it actually to get broken? I mean, for our GU trade right now, I would say no. But for our EU trade, I would say yes. So the potential of our EU trade is really, really nice. I really like what I see here. So yeah, definitely like a lot of opportunities there. So big potential, big trade opportunity. So it does not really matter. It doesn't really matter what happens. We're gonna find a good trade anyways. Walid Game Over says, I will be your academy representative in Bulgaria. Amazing, my bro. That's amazing. That will be amazing, right? If you have the Limitless Trading Academy all over the world. And then in every country, somebody is representing that community there in that specific country. That would be so sick. Imagine that. Is there a chance that we can go higher? Yeah, there is a chance, yeah. I keep my stop loss for GU on break even, no matter what. And yeah, potentially an EU opportunity though. Yeah.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. They see you at the top and spend a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's take a look at our weather forecast today.
Today's forecast, a lot of sunshine, blue skies, marine clouds. Just a perfect day to go outside and relax. That's your forecast. We'll be right back.
When is the Limitless merch dropping? We're working on it, my man. We're working on it. Thank you so much for the question, bro. What is this? 1 second. I want to hear some... No, absolutely. Yeah, the merch is coming soon. The merch is coming soon. What would you like to see in the merch, man? Let me know, bro. Let me know what you would like to see. Tell us about gold. Yeah, let's have a look at gold real quick indeed. I agree. Ah, okay, this is the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour supply. 4 hour supply here. Yeah, potentially I was targeting lower prices, so it totally depends on the DXY right now, to be honest. It totally depends on the DXY. So we have this area right here. We have this FIB retracement from here to there. Okay? We have imbalances above this range though. We can come all the way up without any worries and still come back down all the way, right? There are definitely possibilities for that. Tapping into that range, tapping into that zone, drop off further, sell off further. Imbalances there, of course. So yeah, if we see confirmation right now, and the DXY is not holding, sorry, the DXY is going back up again, and breaking a high or something, yeah, potentially. But yeah, I would be careful with gold right now, personally. Because it can really go in both ways right now. In my opinion. I think we're somewhere in the middle, right? We have seen a retracement though. We have seen a retracement right now. The pullback in the 50%, rejected by it. So you could say that we come back down right now and create new lows. Right, this. But then we are too late right now. When is the limitless merge dropping? Then I'll definitely get one. Shirt with logo. Yeah, t-shirts, yeah? Yeah, black t-shirt with logo, yeah, yeah. I see, yeah. Okay. Let's go for that, Yeah, let's go for that. My take on the DXY right now is that we need to see what happens in this area of demand. Supply, sorry. So we have 3 zones we have to look out for. This is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3. Okay? 3 areas of supply. We can come back all the way to these areas. Even if we all the way come back up here and we don't break this high, we can still see lower targets from there. So, in general, we are not, you know, not really worried about the DXY right now. We have news coming out tomorrow, keep that in mind. So we have to be careful. We have to manage our trade successfully. And we need to preserve our capital whenever needed. So we need to, you know, put our stop loss maybe on break even a little bit too early. If that is necessary, okay? I'm just saying. That doesn't mean we cannot take the trade. Because this area will be nice. This area will be nice. Why? Let's draw the fib. This is the 70.5. Okay? The 70.5 will be great. Why? If we come back up right now and we tap into the 70.5, which is a nice premium area of supply, and we sell off from there, right? Definitely possible. We will have a beautiful trade opportunity for EU. We will have a beautiful trade opportunity for EU. Taking out the liquidity, filling up the imbalance, stepping to a 1 hour order block from there. You know, target higher prices from there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay? The Euro index is looking to find support. So yeah, the XY right here, we see a reaction right now. Let's see. We have our GU trade already. Our entry was here at 1.17748. So if we get stopped out to break even here and we can catch a EU trade, I would take it. I would take it. I would take that. Fahad says, I just entered UG short. Okay, interesting. Let's see. I like that. I like that you guys are sharing that with me when you just entered something. Because we can talk about it. Where did you enter, man? What was your level of entry, man? Let me know, bro. Shorting the XY. Frank says, Lorenzo, you have a 99% win rate in changing many lives, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Of course, my actual win rate is never 99%. It's more like 40. But maybe in that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, brother. So yeah, I want to know where you entered your USD Japanese yen short, because I personally believe that, of course, the DXY is coming down right now. That would then make sense, right? But I want to see why you've entered. Did you enter here at this level here? GPY is weak this week. That's why we were looking at, that's why we took the GJ trade a couple days ago. 2 days ago. And 3 days ago, sorry. There we go. I see. Yeah, so GJ, yeah, is something I'm really interested in. Like, really interested in. I'm just looking at the right moment. And I do not see the right moment yet. Okay? But definitely I'm interested in GJ. Like, really. You guys know why. You guys know why. Lorenzo, have you watched the movie Limitless? And why is that your choices as your group name? It's not about the movie. It's about you, my man. It's about you. You are limitless, okay? That's where it's all about. It's about you. This is the reason, my man. Shorting USD cut is nice now. Let's see. No, I would not short USD cut, to be honest. I see imbalances that are filled here. Underneath that area, I've seen an area of demand here, clearly, but clear bounce from this zone. No, I would wait with. With shorting USD cut. We got 2,973 members in our Discord community. That means that we need 27 more people in our community right now for the giveaway, guys. For the giveaway, live on stream. All right, for the giveaway live on stream. Rick says, I'm new to the channel. Welcome, my man. First of all, applause for you, bro. He says, I'm new to the channel. What strategy are you using? So we're using a supply demand strategy, supply demand, order flow, volume profiles, Fibonacci, currency indices, imbalances, liquidity, and some other layers as well involved. So smart money concepts with a little tweak, a little bit of a different approach in essence, all right? So I appreciate that. Thank you for joining. Welcome. And yeah. What are you trading, my man? Who's eligible for the giveaway? First of all, you need to be in a Discord group. You need to be in our group. And second of all, yeah, we need to confirm it also with you in a Discord, okay? We need to confirm it with you in a Discord as well. I'll tell you what we need to do as well. We're gonna do it live together. And then I will explain exactly what how it's working, how the giveaway works in the if we manage to get there. Maybe we don't manage to get there. Let's see, let's see. GU re-entry. I think it's mitigated already. I would not take it personally. It's mitigated already. EU is interesting. EU is very, very interesting. I am definitely interested in EU. Definitely interested in the EU. Absolutely. All right. AU as well. AU as well. You see, like AU, I think the potential AU is holding very, very strong right now. So yeah, there are a lot of early shorters here, and you can see it by the wicks. A lot of shorters entering the market, stepping in right here. I personally believe that yeah, we can take out the early shorters here. Take out the early shorters eventually and come back up, and then you know, this is what I think for the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar right now. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Petro. Guys, I'm looking forward for the giveaway, man. I'm looking forward for the giveaway. EU is there. EU is taking out the liquidity. EU is taking out the liquidity right here. All right. That's the plan for EU. Take out the liquidity, fill up inefficiency on the 1 hourly. I love this order block as well. Very, very interesting. We take the wicks in consideration. DXY is then going up, broke through the first area of supply. Boom, invalidated. This is the one. This is the important level. So this one is some of the stuff here. We have this trend here. This is the area. So I show you. This is the zone. This is the area where we have to look out for. This area of supply. 1084488. Crucial. Okay? This is gonna combine perfectly with EU. With the entry possibility of EU. The reaction here after the DXY is gonna be crucial. This is where it's all about. So this reaction is gonna determine EU. Okay? Very, very important. So we have that. We have our GU trade still, which I would not enter right now. We just broke through a high. We still have some room to grow. So I would not enter for GU if you want to enter GU right now. We are in GU already. We took our entry at the 2-hour order block there. Aggressively. We actually almost got stopped out here. But then boom. We went up significantly. Thank you for the sub, Aqua. I appreciate it, my man. We're heading towards the 7K subs. Really, really appreciate it. If you do want to like the video, I would highly appreciate it too, man. Almost 300 likes already. Breaking records, breaking records. Thank you so much, man. If you want to be part of the community, if you want to be part of the giveaway that we're going to do very, very soon, I think, in this stream, then please subscribe. Join our Discord channel, while we're almost at 3,000 people in our community in around about 6 weeks, 5 weeks. And yeah, like the video, and then we're gonna do something especially for the giveaway real quick, and then we can pick out something with a randomizer. It's gonna be completely random, okay? But yeah, you will see, you will see. 2,981 people in the Discord right now. GU dropping. DXY pumping. This area is the most important zone. Euro dropping, of course. Liquidity getting taken out right now, guys. Wait with entering, because we need to align with this area of supply. It's actually a beautiful alignment. It's synchronizing with each other, right? The EU long possibility and the DXY short possibility. So what about the 1-hour bullish order block on GU? Does it seem legit? There is one here indeed. This one didn't create a significant higher high. I think it took it a while. I think this is where the magic happened. At that level here. Okay, you see the reaction from it straight away. The point of control. Okay? Like we discussed earlier. The point of control here. Crucial, look at that. Man, that's crazy, right? However, keep in mind the DXY has some room to grow up. So if that goes up, what will happen with GU? It will come back down and break that level. So therefore be very careful with entering right now. Our scalping strategy, that's very interesting. I will actually talk about a specific scalping strategy as well that you can use that worked the best for me by far. It's a one-to-one strategy with liquidity and imbalances on the lower time frame. Targeting liquidity and imbalances on the lower time frame. It's a different type of, it's a different approach. It's a completely different approach indeed. But we'll definitely share that. It's actually interesting, right? Beautiful how to see the reaction here right now. Look at that beautiful reaction from it. But yeah, we cannot enter just because of the DXY. So yeah. These are the rules. These are our rules. Oh, Mark, thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Ahmed, thank you for the sub, my brother. Welcome to the community, bro. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We have 18 more people to go in our Discord. Let's see if we make it in this stream. Three-and-a-half-hour stream, going hard, easy. How do you feel about EU sells? I personally am not into selling, to be honest, right now for EU. I see the liquidity here taken out. I see the imbalance there. I see a very nice order block. Massive expansion to the upside. We have not filled up the gap yet. No. You know, let's say the DXY is just massively bumping and breaking the highs, right, significantly. And then EU will be underneath that area right here and then comes back down all the way as well because the DXY just broke the high completely here. Then I would say, okay, right, retracement potentially here. And then drop to continue with the drop, right? But no, until that moment, I would not look for any short opportunity. Eric Reich, my man, thank you for the sub. Epic Spell Breakers, brother, man. Welcome. Now, the DXY is very, very important right now. We're having two very important zones, okay? This is one of them. Very, very important. This is the second one. Very, very important. So these are the two major levels we have to look out for. This one aligns perfectly with the EU setup, okay? We got the EU setup. Long, filling up the imbalance, take out the liquidity, create the higher highs here, right? Liquidity in this wick, many reasons. So, yeah, this is perfectly aligning right now. I like what I see. I like what I see. So I actually want the DXY to come back higher a little bit now, to tap into that zone here. Because that's going to make the difference. That's going to bring us that golden opportunity for EU. GU. Look at the reaction here. But keep in mind, guys. The DXY has some room to grow up. To go up. But again, you see how it works. You see how the game works, right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Some of you guys said that you can dream it. That's amazing. Because that's actually great. I've repeated it many times in the stream. But the point of control aligning perfectly with a beautiful order block as well. So it makes sense. However, I do not like it because of the DXY. Okay, and the reason why, because we already entered also underneath. Okay, we already entered underneath that area. So our trade is risk-free already. And because I'm looking at EU, I'd rather take another trade in EU. Going in aggressively, yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, aggressive trade entry, yeah. I like it. I like what I see there. I'm not putting a limit order though right away. Okay, the only thing that I want to see is the DXY. I want to see the DXY coming up there. You know, and, you know, I want to see the reaction there. This is the only thing I want to see. But I'm not going to wait for a confirmation on the lower time frame, you know, change of character on the lower time frame to then retrace, filling up the inefficiency to come back up. I want to enter, you know, on the higher time frame, on the 1 hour. Yeah. Indeed, my man, indeed. Beautiful area of supply, inefficiency underneath that area. Coming back down, tapping into an area of demand. AU is also definitely an opportunity right there. AU is definitely an opportunity right there. However, it takes more time for AU to come back down, and I do not personally think it will align with the DXY. EU aligns perfectly with the DXY, so I think EU gives us the opportunity for the alignment, right? DXY in an area tapping into an area of supply, EU tapping into an area of demand at the same time. If we break through this area of supply, unfortunately, we will get stopped out. Okay? But I do like the confluences there. Many confluences coming, aligning perfectly for EU. Right? Create a beautiful higher high structure. We had the massive expansion there. Great. We had liquidity built there. We had a gap underneath. A beautiful order block right there. We dropped here, base, rally, massive expansion, right? Significantly coming back down. When we're tapping into that zone, that should be the moment when the DXY tapped into this area. This is also a beautiful area. Look at that. This is also a beautiful area of resistance right here. With some liquidity here. We're tapping into that zone, dropping off, selling off here. Coming back up, retracing there. So it is aligning, okay? So therefore I like what I see. And the probability is, in my opinion, in our favor. How long have I been trading? Since the crypto bull run in 2017. This is when I begin my career. I remember it very well. It was at the beginning, at the end of the summer, 2017. I believe it was when Bitcoin for the first time went to $1,000. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. 300 likes is amazing for the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How many hours do you spend on the chart per day? With you guys, a lot of time. Right? For the live stream, especially for you guys, a lot of time. If I would not be streaming, 2 hours a day. 2 hours a day. However, there were times when I was just obsessed, had to learn, tested out many strategies, wanted to know, backtest, you know, hours, for hours and hours I was behind the computer, like the only thing that I was doing, looking at the charts. That's it. Now, 2 hours a day, but because we're streaming, yeah, of course, a very, very long time. Jonathan says you must have profited well with Bitcoin. I made a lot of money and I lost it all. Aman says, what degree do you have? I have the hustler's degree. I have the street degree, bro. I have the respect from the street, bro. Street knowledge, right? I got my street knowledge master degree. What do you think about trading overnight? Yeah, why not? I mean, it depends. It depends, right? It depends what kind of strategy you're using. It depends on the volume in the markets. It totally depends, of course. May, you're killing it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, we need 30 more people for the giveaway. That's it. Then we have 3,000 people in the Discord. In 5 weeks time. 4 weeks time, actually. We opened the Discord a bit later. And yeah. More people in our community. Sharing charts. Analyzing. Learning. This is what we're doing. What made you decide to go from crypto to Forex? The maturity of the market. So I had a very wrong understanding of Forex, okay? I saw crypto charts going up with 10-20% a day, 50-30% a day. I was like, you know, Forex is boring. 0.5% and then down. Didn't know anything about trading yet, right? Really, like, okay, I knew trading. I was making profits, but I was not really, like, really good. So I had a wrong understanding of Forex. Later I understood that I liked the maturity of the market. So no matter what happens right now, there is not really a bull run. There is not a bear market. You know, crypto is most of the time dead. And then sometimes for a couple of months, it goes crazy, right? This is the moment you want to trade crypto. Absolutely, 100%. You want to trade crypto. Smart money concepts in crypto in the bull run, man, you have no idea how profitable it can be. It's crazy. And it's working. It's working extremely well. All right? However, when the bull run is not there, when all the market is sucked out, all the liquidity is taken, it is a bit boring. It's slow, nothing special. So, yeah, Forex, you know, Forex is more chill, more relaxed. Every week, every day, we can trade everything. You know, there's not really a cycle in Forex. So this is what I like the most. It's a consistent delivery. Peter says, the degree from UOL, University of Life. I agree, my man. Thank you, brother. I agree. Wow. 5 more guys in the Discord and we do the giveaway. That's crazy.
Dissidents, all who's left around you, can't be
Especially
the chief without a VP. Resonance.
All right. 2 more people, guys. What's your sleeping schedule? Late, man. I'm really late. I live in Asia. You guys are living in the West. Most of you guys. Some of you guys live in Asia as well, of course. But you understand that for me personally, I have to stream the New York session. So I stream 5 hours a day. So that means that I sleep at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I go to bed. I wake up at 10 or 11 a.m. very late. But I have to when I go to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m., right? And yeah, I wake up, hang out with my son, chill, give him, you know, play a little bit with him, start my day, go to the gym, do some exercise, you know, go out, have some meetings, come back, look at the London session opening, the London Open, maybe trade the London Open, looking at some charts just before the London Open, analyze, trade the London Open most of the time, and then, you know, go for dinner, have you know, a chill, relaxed life. And then, you know, maybe work on some content, work on the Discord channel, talk a little bit with people, be there. And then, you know, prepare for the New York stream. The New York session stream. How come you don't stream the London session? I actually want to do that as well. I want to do stream the London session as well. I want to switch it up a little bit. So that means, let's say, three times a week New York. And then 2 times a week London. I was thinking about that. How long did it take you to be consistently profitable? Yeah, long time. 3 years, roundabout. Roundabout 3 years. 3 years of pain. 3 years of failure. 3 years of want to give up. 3 years of hitting myself. But I agree. I also need to be in the Discord channel during the London session as well. That's true. Is it so far? But if it's is it so far, guys? Let's put on some music. Let's see if we are there. Let's see if we are there. 1 second. How old is your son? My son is 1 year old. Amankumar says, so your interview with trading, not amazing interview, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm trading the Cam Hawkins is a very nice guy, man. A really humble dude. I really appreciate him. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna live stream on his channel. Soon. As well. He asked me to live stream on his channel. So yeah, let's do that. I see some applause in the chat. What's happening there? 3,000 members in the Discord. Guys, you know what it means. I have to do it every time. Alright, amazing guys, welcome, 3,000 people in our Discord channel. We're gonna do the giveaway right now. I'm very looking forward to that, guys. Absolutely looking forward to this moment. So what do you need to do right now to join for the $20,000 My Forex Funds package, okay? With My Forex Funds right here. You want to go to the evaluation phase, you want to get funded, you need to, you know, do the challenge. But this is up to you. We can make a plan if you want to. All up to you. $20,000 package, we're gonna pay for that as well. That means that you can actually go and do the challenge for free. If you manage to go to phase 1 and 2, you will be funded with $20,000, okay? So what we're gonna do right now, please guys, if you want to join the channel and you want to join the giveaway, there are 2 things you have to do, okay? Comment under my imbalance video, Okay, on my channel. So I have an area, I have a video. It's called Why It Is Important to Understand an Area of Imbalance in the Market. Right? Drop a comment there right now with your Discord username. Okay? Very, very important because we need to verify you on Discord. With your Discord username, I'm gonna pick out a randomizer from there. Okay, and I'm gonna pick the winner from there. So comment under my video, my imbalance video right there. Drop a comment with your Discord username. If you have your Discord number, even better, right? This is how a Discord number looks like. It's like your name and then you have a number there. Put your number there, verify yourself right there. I'm gonna wait a few minutes. You guys have placed a comment. I'm gonna use the randomizer to pick out the comment, to pick out a winner from there. Right? With the comment user right here. YouTube a comment picker. We put on the URL. Placing multiple comments will not work, okay? We're gonna filter that out. So, everyone has a fair chance to win. And yeah, we're gonna do that very, very soon. We're gonna go there very soon. So 3,000 people in the Discord, absolutely incredible. Absolutely, absolutely incredible, guys.
Creature comforts. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this too, my teeth ain't gonna work. Used to sleep through love hurts. Deep and slow.
Oh.
Hard to bring your eyesight to see that your needs should come first. Yeah, you is pretty thing, don't let somebody be your own. Hard to hear heaven sing, but those petty strings.
There we go. Let's see. Before we go back into the charts, let's do the giveaway. Boom, 100 comments. Please, please, please put your Discord name in there. Very, very important. If you do not have your Discord name in there, I cannot give you the package. I cannot give you the package, okay? Very, very important. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you guys are putting your Discord name. Okay, okay, okay. Very, very important. Petro also, bro, don't forget your Discord name. We know your name, we know your name, we know your name. But still, bro, just to be sure. Okay, great, 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 guys. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright? That's the only thing that you have to do. Only thing that you have to do. We're gonna pick out a somebody from this community, from this comment right there, and we're gonna filter out the duplicate users. So you know, you cannot, you know, copy and paste. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh-wee, that body.
We're gonna start in 1 minute, guys. In 1 minute, we're gonna start. One more time, you can go to the imbalanced area. My video, why is it important to understand an area of imbalance in the market? Comment your Discord name under that area, under that video, right? And we're gonna give away a $20,000 package of my Forex Funds. Okay, guys, we're gonna start very, very soon. All right. I'm gonna pick out the comments right now. Let's start. All right. Sorry, 8. Boom. Amount of unique comments, 96. Right there. And the winner. Okay, this is not I do not see a Discord link here. Okay? The winner is Maliko. Maliko, my man. Discord 6279. Congratulations, my man. You win a $20,000 package on my Forex Funds. We're gonna fund you right here, or at least we're gonna pay for your challenge, and then hopefully together with the streams and with the content you learn, you can get, you know, funded right there. Hopefully it's gonna work out for you guys. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna keep each other updated. Maliko, my man, are you in the chat right now? Let me know. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that moment, man. Absolutely fantastic. Send me a message, bro. We got your number here. To 6279. We're gonna make a screenshot right there. We're gonna save it. And we're gonna check it out. Please send me a message, my man. I appreciate it, brother. For the other guys, we're gonna do way more giveaways in the future. You guys know that from me right here. We're gonna do way more giveaways in the future, alright? We're gonna do way more giveaways in the future, absolutely. Where's Maliko? And indeed, where's Maliko? Anyway, send me a message, my man. And, you know, let me know there. After the stream or tomorrow, we're gonna fix it. Absolutely. We're gonna do way more giveaways, guys. Don't worry about it. Congratulations, 3,000 people in the Discord community. Absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. Maliko won indeed the giveaway right there. Let's connect him. This is him. Yeah, okay, perfect. You guys found him already. Congratulations. I'm looking for it, man. Like, giveaways are the best thing ever. So everything I make as well in the community, in YouTube, or whatever it is during donations or whatever, or YouTube revenue, will also go to these kind of giveaways as well. Oh man, amazing life, amazing life. I love to do this for you guys. I love to trade together live. I love to do the education, to build the community out. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So, what do we see for the DXY right now? Yeah, this is amazing. So, okay, yeah, I feel that we still can tap into this area though, and then come back down. And that's what I would like to see, because if that happens, then the EURUSD will be a beautiful trade. Australian dollar USD will not align perfectly with that area, unless we break out of that zone and then come back here and get rejected from here. Then I would say potentially Australian dollar USD is a good option. Okay, so I hope you understand the way we think. We combine our entries with the DXY in this case. GU, oh, bounced actually perfectly from this area. However, unfortunately, this was a crucial zone we had to look out for. Just so you guys know that. This was a very, very crucial level that we had to take into consideration. So, many more trade opportunities coming. EU, AU. Beautiful trade setups aligning right now, okay? GJ. Looking for GJ setup right now. I do believe that GJ can come down in the short term. What I want to see is actually a significant high here, drop, boom, retracement, entry to catch that big move, okay? GJ is something we're very, very interested in right now. Let's have a look if we see some other. Let me scroll through some charts right now, guys, to see if we can look for some opportunities there. Says, hey Lorenzo, okay, please tell me if you want all the settings for the fixed range farm profile for the accumulation. It's in the description, my man. It is in the description. Equal highs here for USD cut. It's this area of supply that we reacted to, but these are equal highs there as well. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I think we broke the structure here. We took it out already. This is a significant level here. Yeah, this is a significant level indeed. However, no. Yeah, I see the downside potential, but no. No, I'm not a big fan of this one. And this is interesting. This is interesting, okay. USD Swiss franc. This looks interesting to me. We took out liquidity here. Aggressively here. We got rejected from this area. Premium area of supply. We got rejected. What are we doing right now? We're building out liquidity here. You see that? Super clean. Super clean. This is what I like to see taken out right now. So this is what I'm looking for. I see that. I see an area of imbalance underneath that. I see a gap here. I see a lot of reasons for the USD Swiss franc to come back down. If we are trying to long the US dollar or Euro USD or the Australian dollar USD or the GU, then the US dollar Swiss franc is, in my opinion, the right potential short opportunity right now. If you look at the 15 minute, if we zoom in a little bit and we draw the fib from this low, from this high to this low, we tapped into the 70.579. Okay? However, what do I see here? I see this area of supply here. Really, really interesting. This is where we broke structure. This is where we saw this area of consolidation before we expanded. Okay? Important level. This is what I like to see. I see a gap underneath. I see clear gap underneath. I see equal highs. Equal highs there. Look. Right there. Equal highs there. And I see equal high. I see some liquidity there. So I see liquidity. I see liquidity. I see trend. I see fair value gap. I see a beautiful area of consolidation. I saw the expansion. I see some inefficiency here. Yeah? What would be great here is to look out for the inefficiency. Take out all the liquidity here. Fill up the gap. Fill up the imbalance there. Then target lower areas of liquidity on the higher time frame. This is what I like. This is what I like to see. So the 50 minute is a good entry there in my opinion. I really like that. I like what I see there. Targeting a massive gap underneath that zone. Liquidity built up underneath that area. You see these wicks 3 times in a row. A lot of buying power there. A lot of, you know, there was a gap filled there. Coming down, etc. This is what I like. Liquidity there. Gap there. Liquidity there. Way more appealing for me than the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar here. US dollar, Canadian dollar, sorry. And the reason for it is pretty clear. So we see a beautiful order block, beautiful indecisive candle. We're seeing the rally, the base, the drop. Massive volume increase there. We had that break of structure there. That did that candle, boom. At this specific candle, we broke structure completely. We have the gap underneath. We have the liquidity built up above that range. And yeah, the potential downside there. This is what I like to see. So yeah, but let's take that one in consideration. Keep a close eye on the news indeed. She's right, she's right. Anna is right. We're keeping a close eye on that. But if we can catch a trade and we can put it on break even, then beautiful. So yeah, I hope you guys understand why I'm looking at this trade and what the reason for this trade is. And what the potential is, right? The potential is quite big there. We saw already rejection on the higher time frame, right? Yes, we're seeing in areas there as well, but we saw the rejection here clearly coming down. But the funny thing is, it like, okay, so we did not create a lower low here, yeah? You see that? Yeah, here we did. That's why we came back down again. But like, We created higher lows here. Some people think, yeah, but it's not a break of structure, right? That's true, but like still, the liquidity built up here is crucial. It's absolutely crucial. And I believe that this is, yeah, a potential opportunity. So let's take that in consideration, bro. But with the news tomorrow, we have to be careful though. We have to be careful. She is right. However, if you can catch a trade beforehand, beautifully. Beautifully. If you see a lot of price action tomorrow, great. Then we can anticipate on it. Alexander says GU shorts not coming. Why would you think that? Lol. DXY, man. The DXY, bro. Would you wait for confirmation entry or EU or an aggressive entry? I would go for an aggressive entry, but still, like okay, let's call it a semi confirmation, okay? I'm not gonna put a limit order there, but I do want to see the DXY tapping into this area when EU is tapping into the area of demand. So I want to see that being aligned with each other. Okay, and I see it's kind of on a similar level. So this is great. This is great. This is great. Let's see. Yeah. Amal says news can aggressively take out the liquidity. I agree, man. I agree. I completely agree on that. That's definitely possible. That's definitely possible. We take that one in consideration. So we have GJ I like for a good setup. We have UC for a short. We have EU for a long. We are already in GU on break even. We have a position there. Appreciate the sub. Hate versus the end of times. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the community. $3,000, man. Incredible, guys. Incredible. And we keep moving. We keep moving. It's absolutely great. Absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to the future, guys. Joey, my man. What's up, my bro? Thank you for the sub, bro. Bro, never saw any SMC trading do these type of live sessions. Me too, my man. Me too. You know why? Because it's not as fancy as you know, high probability strategies out there, or strategies with a high win rate. It's not as fancy. However, that's why we're pumping in the education as well. And yeah, if you are here consistently day by day, then you know we're making profits. We are making profits over time. Even with a win rate of 30%, we made profits. However, we scaled it up a little bit this month. I didn't expect it, but there were some great opportunities there at the end of the month that provided us with some really good returns. GJ was one of them. Are you entering aggressively on USD Swiss franc? Let's have a look at it one more time, just to confirm with you, bro. Ah, so much liquidity underneath that area. That's pretty crazy, man. This one especially is built to be taken out. Really, this one is just built to be taken out. It's waiting for it. It's like, please come to me, come please. Ah, look, you know, it looks too good. However, the entry is not my favorite, but still liquidity built on the upside, yeah. Right? Is there a gap? Yeah. Is there a beautiful area of supply? Yeah. So I would take it. I would definitely take it. I would definitely take it. I would take it. I would take it just because it makes sense, yeah? It makes sense. How many profits targets in average per month? I'm not targeting for anything personally. I'm not targeting for profits. I see what the market can give me. That is the most important for me personally. I do not chase targets, right? However, when I see an opportunity, I'll take it. Yeah, that's why these prop firms are putting you under pressure, because you have to reach the target. The only thing that I have to worry about personally is to not, to risk manage my portfolio really well. But without the pressure, you will become a better trader for sure. You don't have to force trades. So that's why it's good once you're funded, you don't have to force trades anymore. Look at Ethereum. What's happening there? Yeah. Supply, area of supply, yeah. But massive imbalance above that range. Massive gap here. Yeah, it's a beautiful trend. It's super... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Look at that, so clean. It's ready to be taken out as well. What will happen if you just put your stop loss there? No, it's way too big. It's way too big. Your risk reward will not be the good. Your risk reward will be really bad. Some people would short this right now. They will place their high. They will place their stop loss above this high. But yeah. I would still not like it. Risk to reward is too low. Risk to reward is too low. So yeah, break of structure here. You want to see the re-entry here. Potentially then on the 30 minute. You want to see like a clean order block on the 50 minute here. It's actually the 10 minute here. You want to enter there. Let's say you come back up right now here. Yeah, let's say you hold support here. You come back up here, you tap into the zone to then drop off, sell off completely. That would make the most sense. However, if you would enter here with a very, very tight stop loss, right? You get wrecked. This is how crypto works. So you need to put your stop loss. You need to put a soft stop loss, okay? A soft stop loss means that you not put a stop loss, but you keep your stop loss manually. Okay? So you close your position manually. You wait for a 1 hour candle closure above that range. If it closes above that area 1 hourly, then you close your position. That's why, because otherwise you get wicked out to crypto. There's too much manipulation. There's too less liquidity in the market, volume, easy to wick you out. So you don't want that. For the rest, Smart Money Concepts works flawlessly. So you have to just have a different style of exit strategy with the stop loss. You have to manually manage that. For the rest, you can still use it. Target underneath areas of liquidity, and now you have an amazing risk to reward, like crazy, right? Let's say you draw this from low to high. The 50% is one of them. That is a 9 to 1, you know, potentially opportunity right there. And I've taken many of these type of trades in crypto, in Bitcoin, Ethereum especially. But when I didn't use that stop loss like that, and I used a fixed stop loss like I do in Forex, I got stopped out many times. That's the main difference for crypto there.
With the pep talk, third time to chomp, they're down and they step up. Keep it in go, now we cannot let off. QB, I keep me a pack like breath off. Got them all shook, soon as we tip off. Top of the ranking, yeah, watch how we slip off. Rushing my way, I'ma give them a stiff arm. Hey, that's all I want, that's all. Come day garçon, that's all. Hearts all on me, flex like one-on-one, yeah. Different colorways, this another one, yeah. Heard they want a tote, let me stuff my blunt, yeah. If they want this smoke, then yeah, it's no jokes, boy, it's up. In that end zone, that's a TD, we finessing job. Filling up the stat sheets and they knowing that's a plus.
Compliments is how long do you plan to stream like this? Is it something you get tired of at some point and stop doing it? We are living in a community-driven society, bro, man. We have to make sacrifices for this community. It's not a question if I have to or if I feel like it. It's not about that. It's a mission. It's a purpose I have to fulfill. I have to fulfill my duty, my man. This is what we're doing. This is the reason why we have 3,000 people in our Discord. On the flip side, I'm already trading. I'm already trading. Right? So the only thing that I'm doing is I'm trading with other people. That's it.
I don't know if I'm okay. I don't see the light of day. Looking up to higher ground, thinking that'll be a sweet escape. These days gotta schedule the romance. They say that love is a slow dance. A short bike ride to the crib, using no hands. Oh, did it feel like I'm floating? But I'm falling with both eyes closed when I let the rust spin. Testing the water, she got my nerves.
Okay, the EU looks coming closer here. This one too, I like this one too. US dollar Swiss franc. I'm gonna share a scalping strategy soon. Live on stream as well. One stream we're gonna scalp. I'll show you how it works. Liquidity and imbalances in the market. One to one. This is gonna be an amazing trade, I'm telling you that. Amazing trade opportunity. It makes all the sense in the world. Okay? So I really like it. I really like it. I've been to many trades in my life. This one makes the sense in the world. Liquidity, imbalances, DXY aligning with that area as well. Doesn't mean we cannot get stopped out, right? But at least I feel it makes sense. So very, very important.
So naive, somehow I'm still all in on me. Way too many times I let the ball drop. Now I'm Steph Curry with the wrist flick, so they cold shoulders never defrost. No deal, but I pre-floss with the money tree in a deep pot. So I'm corner lanes with the rundown.
Can you check my USD CAD setup on Discord? I tagged you. Yes, my man, sure.
Reach, I had the tunnel vision, couldn't see far. Negative vibes that I feed off got me up and down like a seesaw. All these decoys hit the destroy. Usually keep it poised, but it's ultra violent with the power moves when I deploy. For the real ones, I wanna feel something. Looking for a sign that I might be worth your time.
129.649.
Into your eyes and make me feel alive. I don't know what this is, yeah, but it feel like it's real, baby. I don't wanna pretend, no. I just wanna come clear, wanna see you again.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see some liquidity above that range. Like, then I would say this one right here, you know? Then I would say, if you look for that range, I would say, like, look at this order block right here, this drop-based drop here, with then the liquidity built under that area. You know, that's more like this range right there. I'll then look a little bit higher to that range right there. But yeah, let's see what the DXY does as well. Tanner says, should we be scared? Everyone is thinking the same thing. I see everyone on the internet sharing their setup. Tanner, which setup do you mean, my man? EU? What's the win rate of the scalping strategy? It's pretty significant. It's yeah, around 70%. I'm not a big fan of scalping personally. I'm just not a big fan. It's you know, it's a bit different. Let's have a look at the US oil indeed. Let's have a look at the US oil. Potential reversal. Potential reversal coming into play. Makes sense as well. If you zoom out on the daily, then this is the fib swing high to swing low. This is the between the 62 to 70.5 retracement. Credit high here. Beautiful chalk. This is what we call a chalk. This is what we call an internal chalk. Right here. Right here, sorry. Internal chalk. One hourly. Swing low, swing high. Order block 62 and 70.5. Imbalance underneath that range. Look at 2 hourly. That's the wick. Demand 1 is right there. Demand 2 is the order block above that range. Both in premium areas of demand on the lower time frame. Liquidity is built up right now here. Liquidity is built up right there. Will probably get taken out to tap into this range. So I believe that the 62 is a nice range to come back to potentially come for a look for higher targets right now here again. It was a nice daily demand confirmation on the lower time frame. So the 4 hour, 1 hour retracement. Potential reversal coming into play. Nice order block. Yeah, if you want to know my setups, go to the mentor charts as well. Go to the Discord community, links in the description, you can join. We share our mentor charts in there as well. I sent exactly the setups I'm personally looking at, which I like personally. Our GU trade right now is looking good. DXY, coming down. Too bad. I want to see it coming up for this range. I want to see it actually coming up for our EU trade setup. That means that the USD Swiss franc right now is coming back down. So I want to really take this one in consideration because, like, yeah, I like it. I still like it. So any retracement right now, I'm probably gonna take it. I'm gonna look for it. Potentially the liquidity, yeah, but on the flip side, we have to take out the liquidity here first. We have to take out the liquidity here. We have to fill up the gap, come back in, tap into that zone. You know, induce a lot of people. A lot of people are induced to go short here and here. So this was the break of structure. This was the initial rally. Drop, sorry. So we come back up, fill up the gap, come back down all the way. Breaking structure. Then take all the liquidity underneath. Oh man, this looks so clean. This looks so clean. So I really, really want to take that out. With a shuffle. Absolutely. No, the DXY can easily turn around. It's never really, really too late. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. EURJPY long. No. Yeah, no, yeah. 1 second. Let me zoom out a little bit. %, okay, right there. Area of demand, 50%. Crucial area of demand, 50%. This is where the equilibrium takes place, okay? Crucial level. Is there an area of demand there? Yeah. Exactly there. At the 50%. You see that? This is the entry. Is there liquidity built? Above that area of demand? Yes. Okay. Is there an imbalance about under that demand? Yes. Right here. Long? Right now? Euro Japanese yen? No. Is there a reason to go here and then go up? Yes, absolutely. Look at that. Look at this one. This area of supply is interesting indeed. Has never been mitigated yet. This was a beautiful rally-based drop. Massive expansion. We filled up the gap here. Reasons to come back up? Yeah. 50% on the daily? Yeah. 100%. Here, we see the support, equilibrium. Yeah. On the daily. 4 hour. Demand. Yes. Gap. Yes. Liquidity build. Yes. Short. No. Should we long here? Yeah. I hope you have my chart. I hope you have the same chart, bro. It's amazing setup, man. It's a really good setup. You're right. Equilibrium on the daily. Daily support. 4 hour. Beautiful order block. Drop. Base. Rally. Significant order block. Imbalance. Liquidity build there. Here too. Right? Liquidity build on top. Beautiful unmitigated area of supply. Inefficiency above that range as well. Multiple areas where we can go to. I like it. I absolutely like it. So yeah, for sure. We can come down right now to long later. I actually like it so much that I will share it in the Discord. So thank you, bro. Let's see. Let's have a look at the euro currency, euro index. Ah, here. Yeah. Come back up, create a higher high, come back down, fill up some inefficiency there, reaching a 50-minute order block. JPY. Massive expansion, looking bearish, coming back down. Create a lower low here, structure. Yep. Thank you, bro. I like it. Is the educational book going to explain how to use indexes for confirmation? It's more to you. It's more about confluences and how to, step by step look for confluences in the market and how valuable confluences are. So it's kind of a number, right? That gives you an indication of how important or what kind of factor that confluences is, right? It's not specifically how to use it for confirmation, but more the value of it. But I will definitely make a separate video about it. Almost 7,000 subscribers, guys. We started with 6,600 something. No, yeah, this is great. This is great. I like the setup as well. Amazing. I like what I see here. Daily equilibrium. 50% daily equilibrium. 4-hour ROB. Imbalance above this area of demand. Liquidity built above that area of imbalance. Euro reaching an interesting area of demand. JPY. We also have the JPY. Some fundamental news. Bearish news about the JPY at the same time. So, yeah. I like that. I like the combination of everything. What's the risk to reward? Aggressive. Oh, that's the EURUSD, sorry. Let's see. Assuming that we take out the liquidity, you have 5.5 to 1 with an opportunity of breaking through that and targeting the other layers, so we could go to an 8 to 1, but you should definitely take some profits along the way. So yeah, a nice 5 to 1, 5.5, 6 to 1 would be great. Imagine 1 correctly out of 5 trades and you break even. Think about that. 1 trade correctly out of 5 trades with these similar setups like these. 1 correctly and you break even. That's risk management. That's the power of risk management. 1 trade correctly out of 5 trades. That's the value of risk management. That's the value of risk to reward. Looking for 5 to 1 setups. Of course, our goal is to have more than 1 correctly. 2 correctly, make money already. That's why we're going for 5R setups, minimum. 5R, sometimes 10R. We scale it up to 10R. Our average is a 7 to 1. On average. Want to short gold. Yeah. Yeah, I like it, bro. Now we have that beautiful confirmation here. What's the DXY doing, by the way? Okay. Yeah. But I would really only take it from here. Only from this area here. I would only take it from this area. Yeah, look at this gap. Massive gap. Liquidity was taken out though. But massive gap. Yeah, target at least this gap. Fill up that gap and yeah. Yeah, could be. Some good opportunities, guys. Good opportunities. I think tomorrow is going to be very, very interesting with the news coming out. Very, very interesting. Kingslayer says this new strategy looks promising. Absolutely. Paul says, hi, what is the Sonar Lab indicator? Yeah, it's the best indicator out there, in my opinion. The strongest, the best possible indicator in the market. I can show you maybe one example. Look at the chart here. Look at the chart, 4-hour chart. Look at it, right? And look at it now. Boom. It's incredible. Yeah, all the structures, internal structures, clear for you. If you have any doubts about any internal structures, these are 100% accurate. I have tested this many, many times before. 100% accurate. Fair value gaps, imbalances in the market. 100% accurate. Right there. Liquidity built up. Errors of supply, errors of demand. If you go lower to lower time frame, boom. Swing high, swing low. Taking everything in consideration, right? So you see, this is a very strong area of supply. See exactly where the strongest areas of supply are. Swing high, swing low. All the structures integrated as well. So but the thing is, you should only use it as a tool, as an add-on. Not as a complete takeover, okay? This is what I do. I would never want to rely on an indicator, personally. However, this is the best indicator I've seen personally so far. For smart money concepts. But you have to understand the strategy, of course. You have to understand the structures and stuff. But if you do it, it can be extremely, extremely useful. Even on the lower time frame. It gives you beautiful confirmation entries. Confirmation areas of demand. Right here. Shows you fair value gaps, etc. So it's amazing. Great, great practice tool. And you can try it for free with the link in the description. So with the link in the description, you can try it for free. It's actually premium. It's a premium indicator, but you can try it for free for a couple of days to work with it. So if you want to do it, link in the description. I personally use it sometimes for confirmation entries. Okay, even on the 5 minutes and stuff. I'll show you. 5 minute and 15 minute, I really like it. So yeah, look at this order block here. Look at this thing here. Look at the small areas of imbalance there. Internal structures. Change of character to the upside, downside, and so on. EURUSD is coming back down. Euro, Japanese yen, yeah, I really, really like it. Really, really like it. It's a beautiful setup, my man. I cannot deny it. It's an amazing setup. The indicator's name is Sonar Lab. But you can look at the link in the description. This is the only way to get it. You cannot use it. It's a premium, so you need to get access to it. So you need to go for a trial if you want to try it. What's up with GJ? Yeah, good question, my man. GJ is right now looking to come back down. I'm looking for a potential entry, but I do not see one directly right now, to be honest. I do not see clear entry for GJ. But if something changes, I will definitely take that in consideration. Ethereum, quite funny. Let's see what happens here. Today is a big day, 3,000 people in the Discord group. 7K subscribers, man. We're coming there. We're coming there. Amazing people in our team. Amazing like-minded individuals. Friendships that are getting built while we're making money, while we're learning, while we're having fun. Yeah. So GU is interesting now. People are talking about GU. So yeah, this is indeed a kind of a double bottom pattern. I didn't want to take it because of the DXY. But we are already in a position as well. Yeah, okay. DXY, I feel that the DXY can still make a move up though. I still think that it's possible. It's holding very well. More giveaways at the 10K, yes. Of course, my man. That's a no-brainer. You guys have any setups right now? Let me know. Yep. Pedro Vic says, hey bro, love your videos. What software do you use for your live stream? OBS Studio. Mohammed says, New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, sell. Yeah, yeah, I see some like, yeah. Health Nutbot, my man, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the community, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, let's have a look. So yeah, you see this area of supply here that's rejecting it now. We're seeing the bigger time frame. We're seeing a lot of liquidity build underneath. We're coming back up potentially a little bit more to retrace then down. This is just an indication. I think we should look for the higher time frame here, the 4 hour at least, to look at this particular zone. I do not see any direct indeed imbalance or something like that, which is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Short is indeed the best, is indeed the way to go. But we're looking at a nice area to come back in. Positive Ties has waited for hours to find a trade and haven't got any. I haven't had the urge to place random trades, but still frustrating. That's life, man. That's trading, brother, man. We're gonna find trades, though. However, let the trades present themselves to you. That's the magic, man. I lost so much money because I wanted to trade because of trading. Right? So yeah, let them present themselves to you. This was one of them. Okay? This was one of these presentations right here. Lorenzo, please, please short me. Please. Please short me. That was what he said. Alright? This is one of them. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Creating a lower low, coming back up, and then coming back down. That's one of them, yeah? Opportunity there, absolutely. USD, Swiss franc. Coming up, tapping into this area short. Absolutely. 100%. Euro USD, you know it. Coming down, tapping into that area, filling up the gap, 1 hour OB beautifully. Liquidity, imbalance, 1 hour OB, higher high. Boom. Beautiful setup. This one not anymore. This one not anymore. A term interesting, more for fun. GJ looks interesting. GU. We are already in. This one I don't like the fact there's a lot of liquidity getting built underneath that area. I don't like that. No, too low. US oil looks interesting. Many opportunities out there, bro. Really, today are actually way more than normal. And then this one, of course, beautiful. This one is, I love it. 50% equilibrium on the daily level. Very strong support. Beautiful 4 hour order block. Imbalance, liquidity build. Liquidity above it. Unmitigated area of supply. Some imbalances above that. That's what we're doing, man. Many opportunities out there, bro. King of Giant, big respect for you, my man. Thank you so much, brother. I love you, man. Thank you for your nice comment. Appreciate the support. Take care, man. Positive vibes, and it took me a few years to get to this point and not just trade to trade, like Lorenzo said. Yeah, 100%, bro. Same for me. It took me a long time. It took me a long time. That's an Australian dollar, US dollar. The thing with the Australian dollar, US dollar is it's high. It's pretty high. Yeah, we look at this one. So it's a little bit too high. I think with the combination with the DXY it will not align that well. I think the euro will align better. I think the euro will align better. So the euro, USD, Swiss franc, Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. GJ long, but not a direct opportunity. However, I'll give you the long-term vision for GJ. Massive opportunity. Massive. Gotta be big. Gotta be really big. US oil and EURJPY. Do we trade sessions, bro? No, we're gonna... Yeah, let's see, my man. Assuming because you use the 4 hourly as your higher time frame, you have to watch a fair view. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. However, correct. However, we tend to look for confirmation trades on the lower time frames as well. But yeah, in general, with this strategy, you tend to trade a little bit more pairs. That's just how it is, indeed. Where from? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I'm Dutch, man. I'm from the Netherlands. I grew up in a city that's called Rotterdam. It is an hour under Amsterdam. You probably know Amsterdam. In the Netherlands, my man. So yeah, I live in Indonesia though. I live in Bali. I live in Indonesia for the last 3 years. And right now we are hustling, guys. Hustling together. Building a beautiful community. Trading, making money together. Learning along the way. Talking a little bit. Being in the Discord as well. Talking there. Having fun. Building friendships. Life is good. How old are you? I'm 28. I'm 28 years old. I'm a big fan of Holland in the World Cup. Nice, brother. Nice, glad to be a subscriber. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Gonna be fun, gonna be exciting. We're doing some good stuff. We win together, we lose together. We evaluate together. We educate together. Proper order block. We're looking at a different order blocks. An order block is very, very similar to an indecisive candle. So we have two different types. We have a indecisive candle. This is like an indecisive candle. Something like that, you know. And then we have like an order block. Okay, that's more like this. So this is more like an actual order block. Like that. Both are completely fine. We have a rally base rally, drop base drop, drop base rally. And then a rally base, sorry, what did I say? Rally base rally, drop base drop, drop base rally, rally base drop. Based on that, we're looking for these candles in this area. We're gonna talk about order blocks. It's very, very important indeed to go over it. There are different types of order blocks. And you also have to understand the psychology behind an order block. That's why we're gonna create a video about it. Because it's actually really interesting what an order block is and how it's developed and why it gets mitigated to then take off. What is the reason for that? We're gonna talk about it. Okay guys, how long have we been streaming today? We have been streaming for 5 hours right now. 5 hours straight. Amazing setups, I'm telling you. Amazing setups for the next coming days ahead of us. We have some news coming out. Take that in consideration. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow. We're gonna talk about the news. We're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna discuss it live. What's happening with the news? Be there. The DXY, the gold, the Nasdaq indices, and so on. We're gonna talk about it all. We're gonna talk also and discuss exactly what we're doing with our current trade, our GU trade, for example, we are in right now. We're gonna talk about EURUSD, if it makes sense. Okay, if it makes sense as well. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the EURJPY, which is amazing, amazing setup. We're gonna talk about the USD against the Swiss franc. But again, we're gonna combine this with the news, okay? So we know exactly when to trade this, when not to trade it, to secure our portfolio whenever we need, making sure we not take unnecessary risks together. The New York session is gonna be crucial for us tomorrow to stream. So be there. Discord is free indeed, my man. Welcome to that, brother. It's absolutely amazing. We reached a milestone today. Again, very, very fast. A few days ago, we just reached our 6K subscribers or 5K subscribers. Today, we reached our... yeah, we reached it. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. We have been streaming for 5 weeks right now. Our Discord channel is having around 3,000 members. We're gonna do more and more giveaways for you guys. This is my goal, to give away so many packages, so many funded challenges, and then making sure that we pass them together in the stream, live, all of these things together. I'm extremely, extremely grateful for every single one of you guys. I'm extremely grateful for everything that we're doing right there. If you want to be part of our community, then you can. We're dropping the bumps in here, we're dropping all the charts in there. We have our members in the chat, in the Discord channel, streaming as well. We have our man James. This is going to be amazing. Tomorrow we have our man James also live on stream. We're going to interview him. We want to know who he is, how he started to trade, what his history is as a trader. Because he is the guy that's giving free education in the Discord channel as well. Once you are in here and once I'm streaming, you can also go in there to learn from him at the same time. Whatever you prefer. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Be part of that. Thank you guys so much. It was a great stream. Amazing setups. Ready to be shared. Ready to be rocked. News coming out tomorrow. Be there. I'll see you there. Much love. Peace out. And I'll talk to you later. Ciao, ciao.